Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I swear I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I swear the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Yeah, I came up like an 8-pack and I was never squill. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the Draco and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitchin'. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin'. I wanna grind, got money on my mind, no money on my wrist, just so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing shit. Remember my time, I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's all look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this so no, that's why I ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Bro, this ain't it, dog.
What? That was pain I was spitting. The depressed music is in.
Listen, you really want to pop? Diss somebody.
Oh, yeah. People love beef. But who could I beef with? Oh, yeah, I got somebody in mind. DJ Pooh, start that beat up, homie. Bitch, what you thought I forgot? I'm grown now. You think just because I came out your womb, your slew-footed ass can tell me what to do? Hell no, you got something else coming. In '03, you embarrassed me when you caught me and my friend smoking. Your big ass walked up, built like a fridge with the doors open. When I was a kid, she made me wear a helmet when I rode my bike. Woman had me in that ghetto school when she know my ass couldn't fight. You keep cutting the beat off, man. What's up?
Bro, you making a diss track about your moms?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The woman that raised you?
Hold on now, she wasn't always there. She used to work 2 jobs and come home late and cook dinner for me, talking about I gotta clean the kitchen. Talk about she too tired to clean the kitchen because she been working all day trying to support this family. Ain't nobody told your goofy ass to get 2 jobs, mama? What? Hey, I'm not a street nigga.
Late night crew. Happy Friday, fuckers. Happy Friday, fuckers. Say what's up to your boy. I apply pressure till they fold. Reefery, Carefree, Skeeter, Charles, Tato Gaming, Janice, Bob, Lennox. We have a Big Brother announcement here shortly. Did I just say potato? I hope so. Potato, and the potatoes. Potato had me dying. Kendra, Carefree, Big, Scott Johnson, Critical Smoker, MC Heavyweighter, Tragic, Laura, Greenfish, we gotta get on this fucking game, bro. This shit pisses me off. I'm gonna be a responsible adult. Karis, Miss George, LC2, Laura, Cynthia, we back outside. First of all, Jedidiah Brown, deleting show's intent. Deleting show's intent, nigga. Shout out to Conscious, bro. Jedidiah Brown crashed the fuck out. Glazing Jed's Frank, that nigga crashed out. Nigga, them niggas got off of that live and looked at each other like, man, we probably should take that motherfucker down. Hey, we should probably take that motherfucker down. You lie on God, son, something will tell you that you probably should take that shit down. And howdy, Sloan. Critical Smoker. Today is a super booth kind of day. If you know, you know. Nothing wrong with the super booth. I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on, man. It's Friday, bro. It's Friday, man. And Jed is in his fucking feelings, nigga. He is so in his nigga. Well, Kendra, next time we hang out, we'll make it a super booth kind of day. I'm gonna start a brand new series, Getting High with Shay, where I drive around the country and get high with people who ain't never got high before and roast them. And roast them. Like, come on, man. Like, today is Friday. It's a good day, man. It's like fall weather outside and shit like that, man. You telling me that you don't feel good today? You don't feel good? I feel really good today, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I owe Minion dinner. Nah, it gotta be lunch, because I don't want nobody to think I'm trying to fuck. I owe Minion lunch. And it can't be brunch because I don't want people to think I'm trying to fuck. So I owe Minion lunch. And the Minion situation followed by what we did last night, he's already took the video down. This is one of Jed's fastest deletes ever. I'm just waiting on it to upload, Jed. Kill all the suspense, Jed. I'm just waiting for it to upload. Random news that you missed that live stream today. Jed crashed out. This nigga put up curated photos of the lawsuit like the lawsuit ain't public. The nigga put up curated photos. Yeah, that motherfucker, he done snatched that bitch down already, nigga. He done took the bitch down already. I was over here cracking up. I was over here belly laughing. So, Jed, I'm just waiting on the upload. I wasn't in position to get it. I would have been in position a little if you would have waited about 5 more minutes. But it's okay. Oh, as soon as it touches ground, random news, you will have it because Jed fucked his Jed fucked his whole shit up. He should have never did what he did. This nigga literally, in the words of Jed, took curated photos of a court case to try to lie about it and raised money off of it. And raised money on it. And told people, I need y'all to give me money because this might be my last time. Bro, I couldn't believe he just ended the stream like 45 minutes ago. And that motherfucker's already down. So, do you feel good? I feel good. Press 1 if you feel good. Press 2 if you don't, so we can get it changed to a 1. Good, man. We got some people who feel good, bro. We should all feel good today, bro.
Play this record as frequently as possible. Then, as it becomes easier for you, play the record once a day or as needed.
Last night was so fun, loving one-on-one. I was holding you so tight. Now I just might make you my wife. 'Cause you know it feels good to know that I really care. It feels good to know that I can relax when I'm with you. It feels good to know I can be by your side. It feels good having you around. It so feels good to me. You know that I love you, yeah. You know that I want you. Feels good. You know that I need you. You know that I care. Feels good, yeah.
Belt to ass, I guess belt to ass, I guess belt to 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 ass. I guess we gon' survive the onslaught of this lawsuit. He got 22 days from the 5th. But boy, I know that he coming back to you too because he needs some help because his grip is gone. I might not have the lyrics, but I'm telling y'all that we're looking real strong. And I guess do say we ain't going nowhere. So this is what I'll say. You try. They helped you. You failed. Good luck. Bye-bye. Belt, ass, I guess belt, to ass, I guess belt, to ass, I guess belt, to belt, to belt, to ass, I guess belt, to belt, to belt, to ass, I guess belt, to ass, I guess belt, to ass, I guess we gon' survive the onslaught of this lawsuit. He got 22 days from the 5th. But boy, I know that he coming back to you too because he needs some help because his grip is gone. I might not have the lyrics, but I'm telling y'all that we're looking real strong. And I guess do say we ain't going nowhere. So this is what I'll say. You try. They helped you. You failed. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Mercedes, the mellow, quite a nice fellow. Met 3T, hit a rhyme a cappella. They had the rhythm and I had the rhyme. So then I hit it that one more time. It worked out and then they worked it in. Tony has done it again.
Yeah, we're coming back at ya. Yeah, sick. I know about now. It feels real good to y'all out there. Y'all remember that funk from the old days? But we're gonna do it to you one more time. So we need everybody out there to own at your funky mind.
7, 8. Belt to ass, I guess belt to ass, I guess belt to belt to belt to ass, I guess belt to ass, I guess belt to belt to belt to ass, I guess belt to ass, I guess belt to ass, I guess belt to 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 ass to belt to ass, I
Shit was all good just a year ago, my nigga. And can you feel it? Feel it? Feel it? Feel it? And can you feel it? And can you feel it? Cooking with Frank, also known as CWF. It's a known moniker of yours. So Jed admitted in this live stream, first of all, before we can get to it, we are patiently waiting, and we will patiently wait, bro. Look, I'll just show y'all how bad it was. Do y'all want to see the moment of impact for me on laughing? The moment where, nigga, I got on my hooping shorts, nigga. I was trying to go hoop. I was getting ready to go hoop. He went too far today, nigga. That nigga went a tad too far. Then Cooking with Frank called in and shit. And Cooking with Frank, let me tell you about this bitch ass nigga. This bitch ass nigga gonna say, yeah, I'm used to beating up people. So when that little nigga, when the one nigga from Oklahoma City, when that nigga said, you know, I put the video up and I was getting ready to embarrass the nigga. And then when the nigga said he was gonna tell his mama, I took the video down because I ain't want his mama to see that ass whooping. No, what I said was I was gonna take you to court and tell the judge, not my mama, the judge. I was gonna tell the judge. The judge. My mama can't do shit. Grown ass man. I'm 43. What I look like calling my mama, nigga? Especially for some niggas like you. Jed was like, and this is the nigga y'all following. Remember, Jed admitted that I'm the type of nigga that don't want to handle it out in the streets fighting. I'd rather handle it in the courtroom. I could have swore that was black excellence. Wait, time out. Hold on, Shay. You got a white bitch, nigga. What you can't exhibit black excellence. Let me cook. Nigga, this is I am the epitome of black excellence, nigga. There's nothing that any niggas can say to make me crash out in the streets like I'm nothing but some fucking low down dirty nigga. You niggas ain't good enough. Y'all say that shit like that's some shit for me to be. Man, that nigga, he talk all that shit. Then when a motherfucker came to Oklahoma City, he didn't call the sheriff. He didn't call the local police. He called the FBI. Right, because it's a federal crime to do what you did crossing state lines. That's above their pay grade. When you decided to go across state lines for a physical confrontation, that's a federal crime, Jed. So yeah, so I called the federal police. What, you mad I know whose jurisdiction that shit falls under, nigga? Like, that's where you've gone wrong with me this whole time, Jed, is assuming I'm just as dumb as you think I am. He also admitted in his live stream today is the first day that he read any of the lawsuit. And this nigga put up curated pictures of public paperwork. I was over here crying. I was like, Jed, everybody can Google this shit. Jed's trying so hard to make sure that nobody knows where this paperwork is at, just in case they want to go find and see how much of a liar he is. Bro, this is all, bro, the video gone already. The video gone already. Oh shit, Conscious already in the bag, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, let me see what's going on here.
I mean, this is 3.
Oh, nigga, yes. Hold on, nigga. Nigga, we gonna catch Conscious already in progress, nigga. Cause when this nigga pulls up the paperwork, might be the funniest shit I've ever seen this nigga do. This just might be it. Hey, Conscious, I need that hard copy when you get off of work. I got dinner. And guess what, Jed? This is gonna make you mad about dinner. Watch this. Oh, she said she emailed it to me? Oh shit. Conscious, I got dinner, but look, check this out. And here's why you have to accept dinner. You have to. Because it's coming out of the Jed lawsuit fund. So we have to pay for this because you did this bit of legal work for us. So thank you for your services. We will be using some of the lawsuit money to make sure that Conscious gets a square meal for this valuable information she sent. So shout out to everybody who's contributed to the legal fund. And Jed, I already know. I know, but I keep forgetting. Hold on, y'all. All right. Okay, though. Love you too. Hold on, I don't see it. I got her link. She emailed me the link to this live. I'll get, cause she on the air now. So I'm gonna get the hard copy from her. And LNC is going to pay Conscious for her services out of the legal fund. Because this is a key. Y'all about to see, this is a key piece of evidence. This is not, y'all gonna think I'm gassing. I couldn't believe he decided to do it. Wait a minute, it's black over here. What happened? Wait, what happened? All right, what happened? Karis in the cut one time. Ladies, we breaking out the Methuselahs. It's another 20 WAP on the legal fund.
Breaking the Methuselah!
Jazzy. 14 WAP.
Breaking the Methuselah!
Man, some of y'all been over here for 14 months and shit.
Hey, Jed. Well,
yeah, sit tight, Conscious. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is one of Jed's worst live streams. Of all the live streams he done, this was the one. This is the one. He pulled it down immediately. Oh, Jed. I don't know what's wrong with Conscious live feed, but when we get that shit situated. Either way. So I'll go back into telling y'all until we get utterly situated. If I ain't said what's up to you, what's up? Trap Star, what's happening? Jed think this shit's a joke. They think this shit a game. And now they realizing I'm not playing. They realizing I am for real. And matter of fact, before I even go all the way down that Jed joint, I want to say something about Burgundy Blue Commentary. And this will be the only time I will say this. And if niggas won't smoke, man, all of that dumb shit, I'm with it. What I do over here is my business. I've been hearing this shit going around about this $700 with Berg. Who told y'all that there was a
Okay.
problem?
I should be live now. Again.
All right, cool. Conscious, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Let me get this off my chest. Y'all niggas out here running around with this narrative about this money. Y'all niggas making it seem like I said something about it. Did I say something to you about like being bothered about some money? Because I don't remember saying that shit. As a matter of fact, I don't remember saying shit to anybody about anything I've done or haven't done or have alleged to have done or whatever the fuck. Because that's not how I get down. So I find it kind of weird that people bringing up some shit that I done did and framing it as it's some type of problem that people need to, you know, come to grips with, when the only motherfucker who got any standing in that situation would be me. And I ain't never said shit. I'm hearing that people are sitting there saying, I don't fuck with Berg no more because of some shit she did to Shay. Well, whatever she supposedly did to Shay, this is independent of any of my knowledge. Bro, talking shit about me don't bother me, nigga. Oh, we got messages like so-and-so saying shit about Shay in the chat. Well, why don't you come say, if you really care, why don't y'all niggas come say something to me? All y'all niggas got my phone number. A lot of shit feels sensationalized, man. And I'm asking nicely, leave me out of whatever the fuck y'all niggas got going. I can't ask any nicer than this. Leave me out of it. I got enough on my plate. I'm sitting there dealing with Jed to wake up to this morning like, oh, niggas is saying, bro, look, that money, I don't know why it's being brought up now. That shit's that's not even a thing I think about. Her don't owe me no fucking money. See, y'all gotta understand something. Let's say, you know, whatever the fuck, like when I do something for somebody, in order for me to get truly blessed, I can't care about it. That shit's done. That's between you and God. You and God know what you said you would or wouldn't do in a situation with me. So it's not on me. I don't have to be doing that. God got it. God was there when we made our agreement. If you default on the agreement, that means you lied. He'll handle that. And if I told the truth and I did the shit with an open heart, I don't have to worry. I'll get it back. Send that motherfucking money, Berg. Watch what I do. I'm gonna spend this shit so flagrantly in your face. I'm gonna spend this shit flagrant. Send that shit back. See how flagrant I spend that shit in your face, nigga. You gonna be mad at the way I just burn that shit up in your face. Try me. Nigga, I'll go to the card shop on stream, buy a $500 box of cards on fucking stream, nigga. On stream, nigga. Let everybody watch me burn your fucking money up, nigga. I'll go to the fucking arcade and play $500 worth of claw machines, nigga. Like, what are we doing? Why is whatever the fuck I did over a year ago matter to anybody? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out, because you're making it seem like I done said something. Any of you niggas try to say that I said anything to you about some money I gave Berg, you're a liar. Just so we can cut out all that little gray area, all that like we kind of implying without really saying. Well, I'm going to really say, I ain't saying shit. I'm trying to understand where it came from. I can't even, so what, I'm supposed to question my inner circle? My inner circle said something? They lied, because I ain't never said nothing to nobody. They know that my inner circle know how I actually rock, and I would never. I know y'all need me to be what I look like on TV, but I keep telling y'all gotta unplug from the matrix, but you won't listen. You can buy your boy some grass. Random news. You think I won't put that shit in a blunt? Bro, you think I can't go get? I will smoke $500 and 5 blunts. What is it, 700? You said 700. I'm going to get 7 blunts. $100. It's gonna be $100 a blunt, nigga. I'm gonna smoke your shit in your face, nigga. Blow the dro smoke in your face. Right here on stream, nigga. Don't tell me I can't make no $100 blunt. I can go ahead and get me some caviar, some real high grade caviar. Just make my own little moon rock concoction. Get some bubble hash and shit. Like, nigga, I can make $100 blunt. Don't try me. Don't try me. A nigga can make $100 blunt. Smoke that shit up right on fucking stream, nigga. Like, I don't need, if it's just a good thought where it's just like some shit you may have noticed or whatever, that's cool and all. You can have your opinion. Like, you can have your opinion on how Berg or whatever she could have done with the money. Like, I don't give a fuck. Because I truly don't. As far as I know, she went to the mail review, jacked that shit off of the night. 2 rum and cokes, the rest went to tips. I don't know, nigga. I don't care. That's between her and the Lord. I stay out of that. I told the Lord I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna attach no string to it. None of that shit. Most of y'all niggas would have gave Berg $750 and tried to fuck her. Y'all want to talk about it? Because if that's what I did, y'all be talking about it. If that's what I actually did, you niggas would be talking about it. That shit have been all over the streets. Yep. Fucking YouTube bitches, $750 at a time. What's wrong with y'all? Why do y'all go out of the way to try to ruin people's lives, reputations, and all of this shit? And motherfucker, for what? And for what? So if you mad at Berg over some money that's supposed to have been my money, you should probably cut that shit out. If you mad at her for some other shit, that's some shit Berg got to deal with. I'm not Burgundy Blue Commentary Channel's liaison. And I say that with the utmost respect. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm actually trying to be as chill as possible, nigga. Because anybody or anything that makes themselves as wanting to be a real distraction in the middle of this jazz shit is going to cost you. It's going to cost you. And I'm tired of everybody pocket watching everybody. If the only way I want to hear you pocket watching as a YouTuber, turn your fucking monetization off and leave the YouTube partner program. Don't just turn the monetization off. Leave the YouTube partner program. Other than that, you doing it for money too, so shut up. All you niggas is out here making money off this shit. And this was y'all purpose. See, that's the difference between me and y'all. I was commentating before this shit, commentating after it. I got like something like 3,000 videos. Y'all can only see roughly about 800 of them right now. Like, nigga, I know how to talk about other shit. We just did the other night. I came out of nowhere with the side of your shit and we had fun. But I gotta handle shit that's on my plate. I don't need this extra shit. And I'm telling you, man, if you don't care, whatever. I'm just warning you of who I am as a person off this motherfucking shit. I'm telling you, if you become a distraction to me in this shit, I'm gonna let you know. And I'm gonna be stern with it. Ask the motherfuckers around me. Ask them what I'll do or what I'll say or how I'll say it if I feel you trying to distract God's plan right now. Ask them. See what they say. I'm not having it. You are not bigger than the plan, because I'm not either. So if I'm not bigger than the plan, motherfucker, you ain't. Y'all make this shit seem like I raised $1,500 and then Berg walked up with an empty picnic basket and was like, remember that time you said I was the bitch that looked like Carmen Sandiego? Well, you owe me $750 because I don't really like being called bitch. And I broke down and I gave her this money. Meanwhile, you're not even looking at it properly. We raised $1,500 that day. It was told up front that I'm doing a marathon until we raise $1,500. To wit, I'm going to give half to Berg. So let's just stop right there. Maybe the reason I raised the money is because Berg's name was attached to it. How do you know I would have raised the $1,500 if I never said I was splitting it with Berg? Maybe I don't. You never know. So for me to even take ownership of this money, this shit didn't come out of my paycheck. This came from the fucking community. So for me to take ownership of the money like that is fucking weird anyway. That shit's weird for people to donate money for a cause and then they funnel it to you, then you take the money and do it, and then, but you personally get to hold this shit over somebody's head though. So even if I was mad about the fucking money, that would be weird, seeing as though it didn't come out of my fucking pocket and I was up $700 myself after it. So that doesn't even fucking make sense. Holly in the cut one time, you know what we doing. So whatever shit y'all trying to do and keep going, leave me the fuck out of it, nigga. If you got beef with Berg, then beef with Berg without mentioning me, because I ain't got nothing to do with it. I really don't know what the fuck is really going on. But I don't like you making it seem like I've said some shit about something that I would never say. Why the fuck would I ever be sitting there pocket watching some money that never even belonged to me? Why? Because it sat my Cash App for a second before I gave it to sent it to Berg. That gives me some level of ownership to where I like I get to control the money all the way. I get to be mad about it and all this other shit. Then I'm gonna take this $700 from Berg and not disseminate it to the people who gave it to me, but I'm gonna keep it for myself at that point, because you know Berg owes me the money, and I don't owe it to give it back to the people who originally gave the $700. Because see how messy all that shit gets when you try. Look, bro, that shit done and over with. He fucked up so bad, he had to delete the stream. And then I have to turn around and hear this shit to turn around and hear motherfuckers trying to tell me, well, Berg, she took this money from Shay. I'm like, so instead of everybody waking up today talking about how Minion utterly destroyed Jed, this is what we on? Wait, we went live like right after me to be talking about this? Like for what? Leave me out of it. What's so hard about that? I'm not mad at nobody. I ain't getting ready to beef. And yeah, nigga, I'm talking about Trina. Trina, you beefing with Berg? Cool. That's between y'all. I said my little piece. Y'all didn't come to terms with it. Bet. Cool. Leave me out of it because this is weird. You keep talking about some money that I'm supposedly mad about or should be mad about, and I ain't never said nothing to nobody, bro. I ain't never said nothing to nobody, bro. Y'all niggas is getting a little messy for me, bro, and I don't do all this shit, and I don't beef with people that I be cool with. So if I ever had a problem with Berg, I'm just gonna solve it the way I would solve it. If you think I'm gonna get on the stream and call Berg all types of bitches and hoes and all this type of shit, I can't now. I can't. That shit's only really for people when I never was your friend like that. If I ever had any type of speaking relationship with you on any type of level, I would never come on stream no matter what. I just let this shit go. I'll handle it off air however I think it needs fit. But as far as me like getting, bro, y'all think all this time ain't nobody ever I thought was cool turn out to not be as cool as I thought? You don't think that ever happened? Right. So nigga, with great power comes great responsibility. The reason why I snap at people, quote unquote, through the screen, got you, conscious. The reason why I snap at people, quote unquote, through the screen is because I like to snap you back into reality. Because you're lost in space because you're yelling shit at your TV screen, and then they give, now instead of just us yelling at the TV screen, they put a box to where you can actually talk through the TV screen. But that TV screen makes you feel untouchable. It's shocking when you come in somebody's chat just trying to fucking troll and they stop the whole show and go, hey man, what the fuck? Hey man, fuck you, nigga. Who you think you fucking talking to? It shocks the troll most times than not. Because you know why? They're used to talking shit in people's chats and nobody ever saying anything to them. They get treated by the channels they love like they don't exist. Jed doesn't say what's up to everybody every stream. He doesn't have to. That's not standard. What I do is against the grain. But I also am trying to build a YouTube community, not just like a channel. So, you know, I ain't mad at Trina. And if Trina got a problem with Bird, like I'm not beefing with Trina over that. Cause that's between them. They grown. Look like whatever they got going, they got going. I said my piece because I'm looking at the bigger picture on shit. But I also go into them situations knowing this shit ain't no movie. I'm not gonna go and give this rah-rah speech and everybody's gonna say, yeah, let's follow Shay. That's not how none of this shit work, nigga. We all got our own thoughts and processes on shit. That's why I be like, I don't have a problem with the disagreement. I have a problem with the disrespect. We can disagree about everything. Disrespecting me, you ain't doing it. Regina, 15 WAP. Critical Smoker, basically a 15 WAP. So if you felt like, just for the record, I want to make sure I cover all bases. If you felt like you was protecting me, I appreciate it. But Shay a big boy. I don't need that. And you could just you can let me handle it. I'll never trip over $700. So I remember a time I really needed something like $700 and I was tripping and it made me physically ill. So I stopped caring about money. And I don't have to worry about things. I don't have to sit here with money stockpiled. It's about needs, and you know what? Don't even worry about it. Conscious, will you do us the honors? All right, man, get ready, bro. Get ready.
Text me and let me know if you can hear it playing, Cynthia.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Kimiana, Clark Stark, all of y'all. What up?
God.
Hope y'all are having a...
What an idiot. Okay, great. Okay. I'm just going to wait for Shay's
Did I hit it live? Oh, no, let me go live.
Labor Day,
There we go.
put the algorithm all the way off. I thought I woke up today and Thursday, and it is definitely the end of another week. God has been a good God, showing us grace and mercy, and it's amazing, and it's appreciated. So I came on here today, this Friday, because I need to sound off. I need to talk to you guys. 1 second. I need to talk to y'all. As I need to talk to you guys about, well, first of all, before I even kind of get into that, thank you and shout out to all of our resources, investigative advocating, organizing, those who are them who help make what we do possible. And if you are somebody who believes in the work of investigate and advocate, especially today, I'm going to ask you to consider to contribute one of those ways listed below.
First of all, Conscious, we need to start off. You need to hit this fucking like button, hit this subscribe button, and you need to hit this join button so you can join for the culture. Like, let's stop this foolishness.
Every time I say that, I got...
Wait, hold on. What just happened here? Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Wait, my bad. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait.
I need to talk to y'all.
Wait a damn minute. Hold on. I'm looking at this chat, nigga. They over here, big. The chat, this just started. Look at the chat. Hold on.
I need to sound off. I need to talk to you guys.
She said, Clark Stark lying at, hey, Clark Stark, you gonna wish you never had this wrench, nigga. Hey, some of y'all niggas is about to, bro, y'all about to be mad as fuck. Oh, no, I just paused this shit because I was looking at this shit right here. No, that was me, Conscious. I paused it because I'm looking at the chat. This nigga said there's a ton of perjury. The entire thing warps reality and timelines. No, it don't, nigga. Have y'all, who's read the actual complaint? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Have you actually went and at least attempted to read the complaint? I couldn't have put this shit it's in perfect chronological order, nigga. Ask anybody who's seen the paperwork. This nigga said I'm warping timelines. No, this shit, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up after we go through this. So I'll just scroll through so you can see the level of the extra mile we went on the shit. That's why they mad. They mad that we can handle this shit. Wait, what the fuck happened to Bob's shit?
Bring it to Medusa!
Bob, you got hit with the reset bug? That's that bullshit. Karis with the 1 wop.
Bring it to Medusa!
Guys, 1 second.
That motherfucker said there's a ton of perjury. The entire thing warps reality and timelines. The motherfucker said he harassing Val Queen, who had to step away from the organization months ago. No! Not they trying to coordinate, disassociate Val from the shit, nigga. Nigga, she been gone for months, nigga. Bro, I apply pressure until niggas lie about being around. Nigga, I ain't been over there in months. You hear me? She had to step away from the organization months ago, but still near and dear. Like, you meant still. This bitch wrote still. She said still near and dear to our hearts. Tom, hey, nigga. She wrote still STEAL, nigga. She's still near and dear to our hearts. You can't even make this shit up. You don't even see her in chats. She had life-altering situations she needed to tend to. Hey, shy girl, the same is about to happen to you. All of you niggas with these wrenches in there call yourself caping for her. Nigga, Scooby-Doo style. We getting ready to see who behind all of them motherfucking masks. Scooby-Doo style, nigga. Y'all niggas thought that y'all could be part of a serial harassment campaign and hide in the Matrix. Y'all niggas is retarded, bro. Bro, you learned in the 80s that you can't be doing shit on the phone. They gave y'all more features on the phone to incriminate yourself with, and y'all use them. Remember when the phone was just, hello, what you doing? All right, I'll call you later. Well, when niggas was sitting on the phone talking about crimes, they found out they couldn't do that shit on that phone. They gave y'all niggas phones with cameras, video, audio recorders, all this shit, and y'all be recording yourselves. Shelly B, you laughing hard in the motherfucker for a bitch that's getting ready to be included in a fucking criminal complaint. Well, I'm sorry, a civil complaint. Trying to grift off YouTube.
I need to talk to y'all.
You sure do.
As I need to talk to you guys about, well, first of all, before I even kind of get into
that hobo sapien, the shit y'all be saying about me when I have never been so much more happier in my life. I was literally praying the other night, thinking about it, just like, man, God, like everything ain't perfect, but this is like the best my quality overall my life has been since being an adult. And then to hear and see y'all like talk shit as if I have some type of embarrassing ass motherfucking life that I live, like it, bro, it brings a smile to my face because it's just like, man, y'all niggas be thinking y'all know and y'all don't know shit.
That. Thank you and shout out to all of our resources, investigative advocating, organizing, those who are them who help make what we do possible. And if you are somebody who believes in the work of investigate and advocate, especially today, I'm going to ask you to consider to contribute one of those ways listed below.
So, Jed, you on this stream raising money. Bet. Let me grab something from the door. You know, Jed, I was just talking to my wife right now. And Jed, I'm gonna tell you this straight up, and I want y'all to not, because yes, I'm gonna have jokes and stuff like that, but this is not one of them. So pay attention. Jed, listen to me, boy. If you are on drugs, I need you to go get some help. I'm not playing. There's no punchline. I'm not laughing. I'm not getting ready to do all this other shit. I'm telling you straight up. I'm telling you straight up. If you on drugs, you need to go get some help.
Every time I say that, I gotta.
This bitch said, but he left out what he did. See, let's talk about that for a second. I can call Jedidiah a bitch. I can say, first of all, let me say something to you. Kendra, you'll like this one. I ain't never put my gun on any citizen that wasn't in the game. Very powerful bars. I have never put my gun on any citizen that wasn't in the game. So when you bring up that, like, so when I talk about y'all bringing up my wife ain't never said nothing to you niggas. My wife stays out of this shit. I tell her to stay out of shit. Guess what she do? She stay out of shit. Yo mama don't stay out of shit though. Your moderators don't stay out of shit. All your little minions and homies, they don't stay out of shit. They involve themselves. Cool. But y'all don't have any proof of me breaking the law ever. Because I'm a law-abiding citizen. Y'all niggas are crooks, charlatans, thieves, liars. Jed, you've never gone up against a motherfucker who tells so much truth that there's nowhere for you to attack. You don't bring up anything about my life because it would hurt. You think Jed wouldn't have told y'all if I was lying about everything I used to do in any way? If he could prove I was lying? He can't. Clean hands, Jed. Moral of the story.
Y'all, I just think that the way I talk when I'm on here, I inhale a lot of air, and then it did make me yawn. I don't know what triggers the yawning, but don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay.
Hey, llama.
I'm not going into all of that foolishness.
Right.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm getting back on the path of being obedient to God.
He has yet to go a full day shutting up like God told him to. Gravity was happening in the cut one time. You know what we doing.
I am not finna get back into all of that foolishness. Because we all tired of it. All of us. However, I'll say it once and I'll say it again. We were going to deactivate our YouTube page.
Hey, can I get some high fives? Put the high fives in the chat, nigga. The nigga talking about deactivating the YouTube page. This nigga's like, nigga, I'ma turn the lights off before Shay do it. I told y'all this is a bad live, my nigga. This is a bad live, my nigga. This is one of the worst lives this nigga's ever done, nigga. He took it down immediately. Somebody hit him or something. Was like, Jed, no, bro, we can't take that shit down.
I was gonna deactivate my YouTube page.
We wanted to. Hey, Jed, it don't matter if you do or don't. The fact that you on the air saying that it was a thought, nigga. That nigga was ready to turn his YouTube page off, nigga. This nigga was talking about how God prepares a table in front of my enemies, and now you talking about turning your YouTube page off, nigga. I was about to deactivate that shit, nigga. Jed, I'd have DJ'd for 4 hours laughing at you, nigga. We would have had the biggest block party in LNC history, nigga. Don't ever tease me like that, Jed.
And I was gonna deactivate my YouTube page because I just needed to laugh.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes all the sense in the world.
I needed to laugh. But I didn't deactivate my YouTube page because nothing.
He said whoever wins the money goes to Dalton. Nigga, what? He called you to a boxing match and then bitched out when you accepted. See, that's the delusion of Clark Stark and them. They just say shit. They don't have any evidence of me ever inviting Jed. Why would I ever ruin everything I built for to have a fucking fist fight with this weak ass nigga in the middle of the fucking street? I am a black business owner. Y'all should be encouraging me not to crash out. Meanwhile, you got some punk ass white boy sitting over there egging on black violence as he claims he's an ally. Why do y'all want me to fight Jed? What the fuck is that gonna do for me? Besides ruin everything I built. That's the problem. Y'all never met a nigga with clean hands. I'm a nerd, nigga. I don't give a fuck about y'all niggas saying I'm not tough. Yo, this pussy ass nigga don't want to fight, nigga. This 40. You mean to tell me this 43-year-old nigga, this whole ass nigga don't want to have mutual combat? No, I don't want to do anything mutual that is physical with you, Jed. I do not give you consent to touch my body.
Makes your enemies more salty.
This nigga said he called you to a boxing match and then bitched out when you accepted. He deleted the video where he did it because it was the beginning where he plays music and he was saying whoever wins the money goes to Dalton. What? This nigga said I tried, and this is one of Jed's moderators. This nigga said I tried. Me and Jed was fighting over a purse, I guess. The purse was like, the winner of the purse goes to Dalton, I guess. I don't. This nigga said, I came on during my intro, challenged Jed to a fist fight. This nigga said, I challenged Jed to a fist fight. No, y'all didn't hear what I told Jed. When Jed said he was coming here, I told him plain and simple. If you come to my house, you will not leave the same way that you arrived. That's all I said. That's why I called the FBI, because I was going to have the FBI remove you from my property. You wasn't leaving in the same car you pulled up in. You was leaving in one of them Fed vehicles. It just shocked the shit out of you because you thought I play internet games. You found out, oh shit, that nigga really do protect his family and his business. I sure do.
Then you succeeding. So instead of deleting my YouTube page for a day, I just decided to come on and say, gotcha, bitch.
I can't have shit.
So Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Now it's gotcha, bitch. Bro, I can't have shit on this channel, bro. This irrelevant ass channel is the biggest influence in this nigga's life. I go out of my way to not say anything you say outside of literally. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I can't have a motherfucking thing over here, bro.
I still get to laugh. I get to laugh this way versus the other way. But this is definitely one of those moments where I just want to know, are y'all tired of taking L's? Because again, I didn't know if it was the first, the second, the third, the fourth, or the fifth. But clearly, we still got access to our Facebook page.
Nobody said, why does he lie like this? Nobody has said, Jed, that the day that the judge decides that the YouTube channel will be turned off, because we all have brain cells and we understand that it takes, all that happens is once we pass this hurdle right here, it's guaranteed your channel's gone. We haven't even filed the lawsuit that's going to include your Facebook page yet, you idiot. You're such a liar, and you like to misappropriate everything, and for what? Jed, you gonna wish you never recorded this video.
And so it's so crazy and funny to me because these people was like, oh, here come the day. It's gonna be this day, belt to ass, whatever, all these things that y'all was sending me, and people was like, what's happening and what they gonna do? And I said back then, I said, first of all, let me tell you something.
Now, before you get ready to lie, Jed, are you getting ready to tell everybody that you knew that the Honorable Judge Orrick was going to vacate the September 3rd hearing on the Friday before? You knew this. Because what he's trying to say is, Scott Johnson with the 10 WAP, you know what the fuck it is. See, what he's trying to thread this weird needle right here, where he's trying to make this shit seem like y'all said these dates came and went and nothing happened. Jed, something happened. The judge vacated the fucking hearing and said, I have enough to decide on this. I don't need oral arguments from Shay or YouTube. That's all that was said, Jed. Everything else you trying to frame, you are lying. Okay? You're lying. And it's all public record. Everybody can go and... Jed, let me show you how much public record this is. Let me show you how much public record this is. Hall. Here you go, Jed. This is a free website, Jed. Court listener. For those at home, you can just Google this and it will come up. This right here, what you see on the screen. And now we are in an age where if you're too lazy to type this shit, you can screenshot this and give Google the screenshot. And it will pull this shit up. Why does he have rest and zesty face? Here we go. Date of last known filing, August 29th, 2025. How is there still shit being signed and filed into a case that Jed told y'all was dismissed? Jed said this case was dismissed. This is what he told y'all. You can see all of this shit easy as day. It's public information, nigga. Remember, May 5th, the nigga said the shit was dismissed. No, it was not. The judge said you have 22 days from the 5th to fix things in your complaint, or it will be dismissed. What needed to be fixed in the complaint? He wanted me to be more specific on the laws. So on the 21st day, I submitted my amended complaint. I was harassed subsequently days in a row after, to which I filed sanctions on May 30th. Then they gave us the hearing for this. The judge canceled it because he decided on her shit first. So since I did my amended complaint, Jed, in May, a month later, they filed a new motion to dismiss. I replied to it. I got the error because I didn't put the judge's name in the proper spot. And if you go and read the actual thing, the clerk said, was just making me aware of the error and told me I did not need to file anything else. On August 1st, YouTube filed their reply to it. And then on August 29th, which was a Friday, the clerk dropped a notice, Jed, that said he vacated the hearing, not the case. You're an idiot. You're a liar. And that's why I can just go to the page and scroll up and down the page. Wait till y'all see how Jed tries to show the lawsuit. This curated bullshit. Fucking lying ass nigga. Put the video back, nigga, because I'm going to get the court to subpoena it from YouTube anyway, bitch. All of them fucking videos you thought was deleted, you dummy. I'm going to literally subpoena every video you've made from now since you got to Dalton, nigga. And I'm not going to let you tell me I'm going to get it from YouTube. Stupid. Stupid. Fucking moron.
As a person who have dealt with some of the most treacherous realities of Chicago, ain't nobody that's really doing nothing for to put out no date a month later. Because if you really try to plan something, you going to literally do it in silence.
Jed, when I wrote these complaints, it was pretty silent over here. I can't even really listen to music when I'm doing that shit. So it's boring as fuck. Because it's hard to listen to music while trying to concentrate on what you're reading. So trust me, lonely nights. Nights I wanted to lay up with my wife, watch a movie and stuff like that. I couldn't because of you.
Gangsters move in silence. You hear me? And so there ain't nobody over there, no gangster. And I was just like, I am not finna give one. And then the crazy part about it is, just like I said, this ain't my life source. So, and it's not even, if I was literally doing this just for visibility, I would only be doing it directly on my Facebook page where there's 100,000 people who follow me.
So why ain't you over there? Because you don't make the money you make on YouTube, nigga. Why you be lying to people? Where are your paid Facebook memberships? Where's your members only videos on Facebook? Show us a Facebook AdSense. You said you getting paid. Show us the ad. Show us how much you make a month on your Facebook page, you liar. You make money on YouTube. That's why you come over here. That's why everybody come over here. They find out that, oh shit, they pay way better than fucking TikTok and shit. Yeah, they do.
And so it's just, you know, can we just finally all admit that it's just over, man. I'm just over. It's just done. It's done. And I can literally use this time.
Big Brother, Star Report, Jed, Moneyboy Trey, he would be better applying for a real job. I'm at work. This is why I can't stand when I got to sit back and watch. These same niggas will sit around and talk about how white people oppress them. I, as a black man, went and started my own business. It is registered in the state of Oklahoma. Do I get to be like, most of you bitches just learn how to do some hair and y'all start calling yourselves beauticians because you got a couple bitches that'll let you braid their hair, nigga. You hoes ain't got no shop, no business. Y'all ain't got no fucking license, no nothing. I actually have all of that. I went and did the shit the right way. That's why I sit back and laugh at you goofy ass niggas like Jed who didn't know what y'all were doing. I laugh at big YouTubers all the time where I'm like, damn, you'll hear some big YouTuber. This nigga's been making 40, 50, 60, 70 racks a month, nigga. Never fucking turned his shit to an LLC, didn't protect his business shit, nothing. And then wonder why when views dry up, you ain't got no fucking cushion to land on. Well, that's part of the reason why you turn your shit to an LLC. You'll get a cushion if like the views and shit drop during certain years and periods of time. You know what, man? Y'all niggas know it all, bro. I don't know shit.
To lay out all of the L's that my detractors are taking or my critics are taking, but that'll end up being a 7-hour broadcast. I don't have that kind of time. But I do want to say for this particular guy, you know, it's just funny to hear about some of the things that they say because we were talking about that, or they were talking about that in one of our chats, and they
see how Jed says this shit where he wants y'all to think that he don't care. I don't even give a fuck what they was talking about it in one of my chats. Ain't you the commander? Why would you be letting them talk about shit you don't care about when you the fucking commander, nigga? You ain't in charge. You just kind of in charge. They really, the inmates run the asylum. Got you.
Was saying about how this person put, as a matter of fact, let me go get it. Because I know it's still in there. Hold on one second.
I know some of y'all like, so far this just seems like a normal Jed video. Just wait.
I wasn't expecting to do this, but I'm just going to go where I'm going, hell. Again, I'm not going to make them the object or the focal.
Where you going, Jed?
Focal point of my conversation. I do, however, want to pull this out because I found it to be extremely fascinating. It's kind of sad. One second. Okay, well, never mind, because I don't know where it's at. Wait. Boy, my chats, they just be talking. In order to get...
No, they don't, Jed. It's like the same 5 or 6 people, most of them your lying ass moderators, sitting there just fucking lying. Laughing at your jokes that don't even be funny, lying on me, lying on anybody else you talking about.
Find something, you got to scroll up for
GB,
6
what's happening?
months.
Morgan, what up?
For something that happened yesterday. 6 months worth of scrolling. Y'all, hold on.
Just me, what's happening?
Hold on for a second. Hold on, y'all, because I need to. Now, I'm not going to do this perfectly because I'm not. Again, this was not.
All he has to do, this is him trying to show y'all the court paperwork. When all he has to do is just go to the fucking paperwork and scroll through it. But he don't want to do that, and there's a reason.
Something that I planned on doing, but let me just go ahead and just do it anyway. Against the advice of everybody.
You cannot, nigga. You can't make it up. Your people know, nigga. Don't do this, nigga. Shay gonna eat this shit up.
You can't make this shit
Hey,
up.
Jed, I don't think you should do this shit. Shay gonna eat this shit up, nigga.
Okay, here goes. Let me see. So is my
So look, this nigga takes a screenshot from the paperwork instead of just showing the paperwork. This just shows you the level of dishonesty comes from this nigga at all stages.
understanding that the Oklahoma and corroboration by Mary Avant doxing and YouTube's failure to act. The plaintiff contacted YouTube support about racist hate speech by Money Boy Trey against his wife. No immediate meaningful action was taken. Exhibit 1. What a bitch.
Oh, I'm a bitch now. Oh, I'm a bitch now. You better be careful what you say about me on this microphone, nigga. I told you, we could have left it at the bitches and shit, but you ain't like that. You wanted total domination, nigga. Hey, Jed, sign language, let me explain to you what that is, Jed. Shame, insults, guilt trips, and the need for you to be right, that shit does not work on me. Trying to make, oh, you punk pussy ass nigga. Okay. Punk pussy ass niggas go to court, nigga, and they call the police. They call the feds too.
Now, we didn't listen to this person talk shit about everybody. The trustees,
they were involved.
My mama,
your mama's involved.
Mary Avant,
Mary Avant was involved. All of these people lied on me. Your mama came on the camera and lied on me. Mary Avant came on the camera and lied on me. The trustees have lied on me. These niggas are not protected class. But my wife being white, that is protected. You can't be sitting around throwing hate speech at my white wife, nigga. What's wrong with you? She ain't got nothing to do. Why are you involving her when she has nothing to do with it? Mary Avant is involved. This bitch threatened people with firearms. This bitch said she was gonna stay on niggas' necks like George Floyd. Niggas, stop. Mary Avant didn't say that, Jed. She ain't say we was staying on niggas' necks like George Floyd. She said that shit, nigga. I sat here, I've watched multiple live streams with your lying ass mama. She's a fucking liar. Y'all ain't never seen my wife on camera say a mumbling word about you or anybody else, so why y'all fucking with her? Again, I've never put my gun on any citizen that wasn't in the game.
What a bitch. On the 34th of May 3rd, 2024, plaintiff chatted with Valderine about ongoing harassment and false DMCA claims. No,
I thought you was talking about Minion having low reading ability. What's going on here?
Meaningful action. On May 4th, 2024, Moneyboy Trey live streamed threats and solicited donations for more illegal claims. Plaintiff reported this in real time to agents Lee and Aaron. Responses were inadequate. This month found solicited donations.
He can't even get it out, nigga.
For legal claims. I don't want to spend my time on here joking about this because this shit is sad.
What's sad? He can't tell you what's sad. He just wants you to have a feeling. This shit's supposed to make you feel sad. The reason it makes him feel sad is because this is the first time it's real to Jed. He admits you're about to hear him admit that he has never read this lawsuit before, which lets y'all know that every time he's come on camera telling y'all cases were dismissed and he knew this and this, that, and the third, and the judge said this, he lets you know that he fucking lied about it all. And I got it on tape.
MA plaintiff called her the
GGB LNC / middies. Shelly, you gonna wish you never said call me middies. All of you niggas with the blue names, you niggas will be in that fucking lawsuit. That's on everything I love. Y'all niggas are involved in a criminal or a civil conspiracy that is actually a criminal conspiracy because y'all all are part of an illegal private investigation firm. You fucking idiots, nigga. Y'all don't even get it. So like once I do my lawsuit, I'm gonna send everything from the lawsuit to the fucking feds to show how y'all were operating illegally in the United States of America. Jed's not gonna catch me out in the middle of the street to fight. He ain't gonna get to sucker punch me and try to jump on my back while another nigga kick me in the face. Y'all niggas will never get that chance. But I'm gonna open up the INA books by simply moving my thumbs.
Day JB came to Oklahoma to try to stop JB's illegal behavior. M.A. I can't see the fullness of this. M.A. admitted plaintiff.
Mary Avant is M.A. See, you can't see it because if you can see right here, look carefully. Do you see the arrow right here? You see all these little boxes right here? That's because he's not looking at the actual case. He's looking at a screenshot from the paperwork that somebody has sent him. That's why he's like, I can't see. Because instead of just going to the paperwork, it's just curated screenshots.
Plaintiff called her that day. Mary Avant admitted plaintiff called her that day, the day JB came to Oklahoma to try to stop JB's illegal behavior, and Mary Avant mocked the plaintiff. Well, there you go. You have it right there in black and white. Since I'm such a scary man, came all the way to Oklahoma, no vested interest, and I went to Oklahoma, and y'all, guess what? I had the FBI called on me, not the city police, not the county sheriff, not the state police. The FBI was called on me. You got to be a scared motherfucker to call the Federal Bureau of Investigations because somebody took a flight to your city.
Looking for a physical confrontation. I am the father of 2 fucking kids, Jed. What if I ended up dead? What if I beat your fucking ass in the middle of the street and one of your so-called security guards shot me dead? See, I'm not dumb like you niggers. Niggers is what you niggers are. Nigger behavior. Coonery, buffoonery is what they call it. Y'all niggas want to get out in the middle of the street and knuckle up and put it on YouTube and all of this other shit and walk around with championship belts. I got actual shit to lose, nigga. You niggas can't hurt my... Jed, I don't have to be afraid of you to call the fucking police, nigga. You're not allowed to travel across state lines looking for physical confrontations. That is a federal law, Mr. Congressman. So just because I don't want to play y'all fucking games for clout and all this other shit, dangerous games, because I've actually known people who've been killed in the middle of the street. I used to DJ, Jed. I've seen many of fucking dumbass arguments about nothing between people who have never met turn deadly. Have you ever been in the motherfucking building when somebody just got stabbed to death, Jed? Ever happened to you? You ever got home from the club and then you turn on the news and see that somebody got motherfucking zipped up in the parking lot of a place you was DJing? Has that ever happened to you, Jed? Okay then. So why the fuck would I ever put my life or why did I dodge all of that shit with the protection of the Lord? Why would I, all the things that I've been through in my life, care so little about my life to be on the middle of the street fighting with niggas like you? Again, I'm black excellence, remember? Just admit that y'all needed me to be like every other nigga that's in jail or dead, and I wasn't him. Just admit that you needed me to be a whole crash out like Money Boy Trey, and I was never that. Just admit when I told y'all every step of the way, that I was filing this lawsuit and I would be contacting the police and everything if you niggas fuck with me or my family. Why didn't y'all just take me seriously? Don't try to double back and call. Now they want to say I'm a bitch for going to court and I'm a bitch for calling the FBI. Well, when I originally told y'all I was going to the court, did y'all call me a bitch then? No, y'all niggas said, go to court, nigga. You gonna get laughed out of the courtroom. That's what you niggas said. Why didn't y'all say this back then? Why didn't y'all tell me last year that I would be a bitch if I motherfucking filed this court case? Nah, y'all didn't say that. Y'all said your dumb ass getting laughed out of the fucking courtroom because there can't no nigger like you that sit around smoking weed and cussing like you doing shit. Ain't no way you understand anything about the law, nigga. You was wrong. This is why I tell all the people that value anything I say. You can get 45 years ahead of your fucking competition. All you gotta do is tell them exactly what you're gonna do. Because they tell themselves, ain't no way a nigga would actually tell me what the fuck. Remember, Jed said, real gangsters move in silence. I do too. I just tell you what I'm gonna do. How I'm gonna do it, I do in silence.
Okay, so, but ain't nobody scared of you. Well, I will beg to differ. Anyway, the harassment continued daily. This is, you know what? I'm not reading this. Moneyboy Trey and
you know what? I'm not reading this. I did this complaint so well that you see how small this excerpt is. He couldn't even get through it because he's reading shit he know he's done, and he's like, "Oh fuck, it's real. It's becoming real." Reading it in black and white.
JB conducted a defamatory stream against the plaintiff.
Big love, Tracy.
The harassment campaign is escalated against plaintiff's colleague, Miss Lolita Hayes. Burgundy Blue commentary, including emails and phone calls and defamatory YouTube videos posted by Moneyboy Trey Jed.
Now watch this fake ass phone. Jed tries to do a fake phone call because he sees that he's learning that the vault is truly undefeated. He thought that was just a phrase.
Wait a minute.
Watch this shit.
I need you to do me a favor and look on my YouTube channel real quick, and I want you to see this item that says 41. It's saying that in this, and this is an official court document that I'm reading, it says that there were emails and phone calls. It was emails and phone calls that escalated a harassment campaign against the plaintiff, which would be Deshay Hall. I need to know if this constitutes what we were talking about with the Ryan situation.
Nigga, you just be saying shit on the phone, nigga, thinking everybody gonna believe this shit, nigga. First of all, we don't have a perjury situation because I ain't lie about shit. I got phone calls and emails and derogatory YouTube videos and Facebook posts from you and Moneyboy Trey and associates. This nigga, there's no way you can disprove this, Jed. The only way you can disprove it is if I don't, but we all know it because I filed so many exhibits. Like the court already has it, Jed. See, I think when Jed read this, he didn't realize that that the exhibits were attached to this. They have the exhibits, Jed. They already have the proof. I think this is a Ryan type of situation. Nah, this is nothing like Ryan. This is federal court, Jed. That's your problem. You refuse to take this shit seriously. You comparing this shit to whatever you and Ryan got going in a fucking local courthouse. We are in federal court in California, bitch. Pay attention.
I think this is perjury. So I need you to look at this.
I think this is perjury.
It's because we need to get some.
No, you know what's perjury? Saying that you are filing a copyright takedown on an INA trademark, nigga, that's perjury.
I think this case has been, I'm not sure about it, but I need to know if this is something we can get discovery for or some kind.
Something we can get discovery for. He just be saying shit. Nigga, you can't get discovery in this case. You're not a part of this case, idiot. This shit's between me and YouTube. This nigga said he wants to get discovery on a case that he told y'all was dismissed. He just told y'all this case was dismissed. Now he wants to get discovery in the case. Make this shit make sense, bro. This is, bro, I see why you deleted this shit, nigga. This shit gonna look great in court.
Kind of, I don't know. Can we FOIA to just do discovery for actual?
Can we FOIA? This nigga, he gonna file a FOIA in my civil suit. Meanwhile, this nigga said they gonna file a FOIA, nigga. No. This nigga said they gonna follow. Nigga, any of y'all in INA be listening to this nigga, that's made up. That's not a thing. Like, this nigga said he gonna file a FOIA in my civil lawsuit against YouTube, nigga. Like, you can't even make this shit up, bro. And y'all be sitting over there like, yeah, file that FOIA. He wants to file a FOIA when everything is public, ain't nothing redacted, anything, nigga. We gonna file a FOIA on this. Fuck you mean? Nigga, first of all, nigga, I'm not government. You can't file no FOIA on me. This nigga think he can just file a FOIA on me. This nigga's a fucking idiot. Nigga, I'm not involved. I'm not no government entity. I don't work for the government, nothing. I don't have nothing that you can FOIA, nigga.
Filing, because it will be an Exhibit S that should outline. Oh, okay. Okay, well, never mind then. But I do.
Oh, never mind then. Oh no, we can't use that, Jed.
I did get the transcript for. I got the transcripts for the cases with the orders of protection with Ryan. So I think we did. I think we do have the perjury situation. But I'll call you in a second to talk to you about that. No.
Is he talking about the black cow? Is that me? I'm the black cow too? You know what me and my wife got a real kicker of? I bullshit you not. People calling me Oklahoma City. That shit fucks me up. I barely have come to grips with I'm from Oklahoma now. To hear people refer to me as Oklahoma City is hilarious.
Yeah, so we was dealing with that. Right. We're gonna deal with that. All right. Well, call me back because I'll call you back, but I want you to look at this at least because I'm actually looking at the complaint, but I didn't read it before.
What was that?
Look at this at least because I'm actually looking at the complaint, but I didn't read it before.
That nigga had to delete this video, nigga. He just admitted on his own stream that he ain't never read the complaint. I filed the complaint in July of last year. It has been 14 fucking months. Yesterday, I believe. 14 months since I filed that fucking shit. Here this nigga is September 5th, 2025. And he still ain't reading the paperwork. It's just a screenshot somebody sent him. And now this nigga think that he done figured out how to dismantle my whole lawsuit from, I know, Jed, you might want to fucking talk to counsel, my nigga.
I just saw the numbers. I just saw the numbers and the figures. Okay. This is interesting. So in a YouTube live stream titled BB deleted her video, this is why fraud.
You remember when you made that video, Jed? Remember when you made that video, Jed?
Exhibit TTJB further admitted and engaged in threatening behavior against Hayes, the plaintiff, including and acknowledging his 48-hour notice, a threat to BB calls her actions, making further threats, admitting to doxing BB real name and other personal details, acknowledging he knew when BB filed a police report against him, yet persisting, threatening BB with a police officer who had also allegedly, well, I don't know. This nigga, I don't know. He can't even read. This is how sad their so-called investigative team is. They are dumb enough to send this nigga screenshots of a fucking federal lawsuit instead of just giving him the lawsuit. But he don't want to read it, so he tells them to read it and send the most important shit, but they stupid. These motherfuckers don't know how to sift through no fucking civil complaint. Hence, why he looks like a fucking idiot now. The commander. You look like you really in command of shit. This is one of my favorite parts right here.
Go ahead, Jed, because I know you think you about to win, and I got some bad news for you.
But here's the thing right here, y'all. Here goes.
Mm-hmm.
So this is, I guess, this is the claim. It says that significant.
Where is this coming from, Jed? What is this super selective screenshot? What is this from? What section? What page? You cut out the marking number.
Emotional distress, anxiety, and mental anguish stemming from the constant harassment, false accusations, financial instability, threats of physical violence, including the terror caused by Jedidiah Brown's arrival in Oklahoma, and protracted battles with YouTube to assert plaintiff's rights, including distress on his birthday. Cost incurred.
Why didn't you read the cost incurred? See, they can't. Jed he calls himself trying to expose me, but to who? I don't know who. Because there's nobody that believed me about the lawsuit watching this shit, Jed, feeling like you exposing me, nigga. And anybody on your channel, amen, in this shit, hated me before. Why don't you read the cost incurred? Jed, let's go through it. Emotional distress. Do you know how fucking the significant emotional distress of dealing with having your channel demonetized, having one channel terminated, the other channel terminated, people posting pictures of your house on the internet, hundreds of fucking phone calls, harassing emails, people sending me my address, sending my phone number, people talking about my wife, people threatening my wife, talking shit about my kids, saying racist shit about my kids, saying racist shit about my wife. That's a lot of stress, Jed. It's a lot. Anxiety. Let's talk about anxiety. Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning wondering if you got a email from YouTube saying that your channel's down? Do you know the anxiety I feel when a motherfucker lies on me so bad that I have to take time out and just sit and chill for a moment? I gotta chill and take a breather so I don't make no mistakes in my response. It's a lot of anxiety. Mental anguish. Have you ever worked for 90 days at your job without pay? Have you ever had people try to tear down somebody you love for the sole purpose of getting at you? Jed told people that he was in talks with my landlord to buy my domicile to kick me out. I don't think you know what these words mean, Jed. Am I a bitch for telling, or am I a man for just dealing with it without killing your motherfucking ass? That's the problem. Y'all need me to be the type of nigga that will crash out talking about I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Some shit I would never do. Because I'm not filled with evil and rage. I'm filled with God's love. Remember when y'all pulled up showing pictures of me while I was homeless? You think I ain't go through any mental anguish? Do you, Jed, do you know that I have a level of PTSD from being homeless in my car? Certain things trigger it, and I do certain things to like kind of fight through it. You don't get how any of this works, Jed. Just because I didn't go through those things in a way that you felt I should go through them doesn't mean that I didn't go through them. And I can prove it. You ever been called a motherfucking pedophile and there's no reason for it? Have you ever exposed somebody that possibly was into some child predator shit and then you wake up and the video is gone talking about you were the child predator? So Jed, trying to frame me as a bitch, it means nothing to me, nigga. It means nothing, bro. You know where that shit comes from, Jed? You should go to a Chicago Bulls game, because you got it like that. You should go to a Chicago Bulls game and sit courtside and listen to all the shit that those 10 niggas running up and down the court and them 3 referees have to ignore. Just go. Anybody who's ever sat close to the field or anything in any professional sport, you know I ain't lying. The amount, that's where I got it from. That's where I got it from.
Ladies and gentlemen, this right here summarized is why I do not give any type of credence or attention or recognition specifically to Deshae Hall.
Then why are you calling my name? Then why are you calling my name? Why do you have my paperwork on the screen? If I don't give any credence, then why are you calling my name? I'm Deshae Hall today because I apply pressure until niggas call me by my government. And it's senior, Jed. It's 2 of us.
He is the literal definition of a bitch made ass man. Do you all see this person who literally is online every single day or night talking about me, doing all of this, write a court document? This is what we in the hood consider to be, I ain't even gonna go there. I'm gonna say this.
Nigga, I'm not from the hood. I've only told you this from step 1. I told you leave me alone because I handle shit differently than you expect me to. I told you all of this about me. Day 1. I'm not from the hood. I never claimed to be. I lived with my fucking grandparents growing up in a middle-class neighborhood where I went to church and took piano lessons, nigga. My granddaddy made me proud and let the world know that I'm proud that I'm not no fucking thug ass nigga. It is a badge of honor. I'm not one of them motherfuckers that grew up on grew up in a nice area and then I gotta try to fit in with some other motherfuckers, so I gotta pretend like I came from the hood. Nigga, I'm not from the fucking hood, nigga. Shit don't work on me. My cousins are hood niggas. That's why I always tell y'all niggas, my cousins will find this shit funny. You getting pressed by weak ass Shay? Well, you better not say nothing to him, but it's still funny to us. That's why all these threats of your family and all this shit, that shit funny to me, nigga. That shit funny. But I don't have to activate none of my family because I'm God's son. That's all the protection I need. That's it. I don't need none of my family to come help me with you, nigga. God got it. God got it. I keep my faith in him.
We don't like people like this. This is a police ass man. This grown ass human despicable piece of trash said he is experiencing significant emotional distress, anxiety, and mental anguish stemming from constant harassment.
But that was the point though, Jed. Oh, watch this though. Watch how I bring it all the way home though. What was the point of all the harassment you did to me, Jed? You wanted me to feel emotional distress. You wanted me to feel anxiety. You wanted me to feel mental anguish. You wanted me to feel financial harm. Remember when you did the video, Early Morning Crew, #EMC? You gonna wish you never made that video. Remember, you came on Mother's Day. You fucked up my wife's whole Mother's Day with that shit you did. That was Mother's Day, Jed. Instead of you being laid up with your mama who you care so much about, you was fucking with the mother of my children. So, man, I'm from the streets, and where we come from, this is a police ass nigga. I'm a civilian, nigga. I've only told you this from jump. This ain't bait and switch. What? Because I know about Lil Durk and I know about hip hop culture and shit like that. That means I'm a criminal? No, I was a DJ, Jed. That's how I know all these things. I was a DJ. I grew up around hood niggas of my family and shit like that, who would never have let me cross that line. You don't take your nerdy ass to go play for the church choir and shut up. You got an advocate sitting here advocating for two black men that supposedly owns their own businesses to fight in the middle of the street. Y'all okay with Jed sitting here telling y'all we got to raise resources for this fight, and then buys a plane ticket to fly to my city for a physical confrontation. And then when one didn't happen, he had to fly back. So he flew, and he'll swear that was on his dime, even though he won't prove it to y'all. But I'm going to prove it whether or not it was on his dime. I'm going to prove it. Because we're going to open them books up and we're going to see if Jedidiah Brown paid for that flight. Because the fucked up part about it is, Jed, you better have a whole ass separate account. And you can't have a single FFJB or any other of them motherfuckers. Not a single deposit could have went into that account. Because that's called commingling.
False accusations, financial instabilities. This is great. Let me tell y'all something. This is great. Threats of physical violence, including terror by Jedidiah Brown's arrival in Oklahoma. He went through anguish, y'all. He went through anguish. This is absolutely amazing. And protracted battles with YouTube to assert plaintiff's rights, including on his birthday. Let's see what this motherfucker.
Again, Jed can just go to the page. He wants to zoom in so y'all can't see the page address, nothing. He don't want y'all to see the actual paperwork.
Put literally 62 pages of exhibits.
It's way more than that now, Jed. Did you not see the last count? You missed the last count. Oh.
62 pages of exhibits.
He thought I was playing when I told him the vault was undefeated. That's what he's shocked about. He's a 62 page. He ain't never dealt with nobody like this. The closest he's come to is Random News, who Random News do what Random News do. But he wasn't ready for this. 62 pages of exhibits. Yeah, nigga, you've done a lot. And so have your homies.
Can't make this up.
Look how close and zoomed in he has this shit, because he don't want y'all to see nothing.
So this nut literally lost his case.
No, I didn't. This is why he won't show y'all the whole screen.
Filed the last documents as he lost his judgment. He got an ability to file some motions. This mother.
How does that work, Jed? How do I lose my case but get the ability to file motions in a case that's closed? He can't can't keep his story straight. He wants y'all to believe that the fucking case was closed, but there's still shit being filed. So the judge closed the case, but gave me ability to file motions. Anybody that knows anything about fucking lawsuits and court cases know this is just outrageously, incoherently dumb.
Fuckers filed motions to ask the courts to put an order of protection, a PPO against YouTube, so that his channels and his stuff could not be taken down or struck. And then he was asking for them to also basically take away my page and Money Boy Trey's page.
You're a fucking liar! Why would you lie like this on camera, Jed? It's public record! Jed, nowhere in the sanctions is you or Money Boy Trey's YouTube page mentioned. See, this is how dangerous Jed is. He will fucking risk Money Boy Trey. He trying to gas Money Boy Trey up. There's nowhere in the sanctions. Hold on, Jed. You know, I like to try to be thorough. I had to think about it for a second, Jed. I had to think about how I really wanted to handle this. I got you, Jed, because you're a liar. He won't even show y'all the whole fucking docket. That's the type of liar he is. He won't even show you niggas the docket. Okay, Jed. So look, you fucking liar. So here is the sanctions, Jed. It was 23 pages long. Where in here does it talk about you and Money Boy Trey? So here's we'll read the introduction, Jed, because that's all you need. Let's see what the introduction says. Because you told everybody the sanctions was about having the court take away your YouTube channel, which why would I ask the court for something they don't have the authority to do? You're an idiot. This motion is necessitated by a persistent and escalating pattern of retaliatory actions and abuses of YouTube's platform and systems, which Defendant YouTube LLC has permitted and facilitated, aimed at plaintiff since the initiation of this lawsuit in July 2024. These actions have directly harmed plaintiff's YouTube channel, appeared calculated to impede this litigation, harass plaintiff, and suppress evidence related to plaintiff's claims. These are not isolated incidents, but represent several instances where new alleged law violations or baseless accusations have disrupted plaintiff's channel due to no fault of his own, but rather stem from YouTube's direct actions, its automated systems, or its failure to curb abuse by third parties acting in concert with individuals whose conduct is central to this litigation. Prior egregious examples of YouTube's platform being misused to plaintiff's detriment include, but are not limited to, YouTube disabling plaintiff's channel based on false and defamatory sexualizing a minor accusation for content aimed at exposing an alleged child predator on YouTube's platform, and YouTube allowing the submission of fake court papers to improperly remove plaintiff's content. Plaintiff incorporates by reference the relevant paragraphs for his first amended complaint, ECF number 29, detailing these incidents. Specific exhibits supporting these prior incidents are referenced in Section 2A herein. The most recent and blatant instance of retaliation compelling this motion occurred on May 27, 2025, less than 12 hours after plaintiff filed his court-ordered First Amendment complaint, and subsequently discussed this public filing on his YouTube show, including the fact that Troy Terrain's conduct was detailed herein. Plaintiff's video titled, at the Star Report, Troy Terrain named in federal lawsuit. The video, a video directly discussing this litigation and its participants, was targeted with a campaign of harassment Initially, a baseless privacy complaint was lodged against the video, which YouTube itself reviewed and rejected. When the attempt to silence plaintiff failed, within approximately 1 hour of the rejection, Troy Terrain, acting through AdRev affiliates, AdRev, a direct YouTube partner according to YouTube's own notices to plaintiff, was able to, quote, immediately block the video, end quote, worldwide using YouTube's Content ID system. Hold on a second. I'm back. This was demonstrably not a legitimate copyright enforcement action, but a clear act of censorship designed to silence plaintiff about exposing Troy Terrain's alleged misconduct on YouTube's platform, and critically to suppress evidence directly relevant to this federal case. Adding to this egregious nature of these actions, YouTube's counsel, Kelly Knoll of Wilson, Sonsini, Goodrich, and Rosati, has engaged in conduct that demonstrates a troubling disregard for plaintiff's rights and the integrity of this proceeding. As evidenced by email correspondence referenced in Section 2A and attached as Exhibit O, email from Kelly making threats and mischaracterization of the judge order PDF, Ms. Knoll has mischaracterized the court's May 5th, 2025 order, falsely suggesting that plaintiff's claims are meritless despite the court granting leave to amend, and has issued thinly veiled threats regarding the recovery of attorney fees should plaintiff continue to pursue his claims even after amending as permitted by the court. Despite plaintiff contacting YouTube after every such incident or such event and repeatedly informing YouTube's legal counsel, Kelly Knoll, of these ongoing issues and violations, with plaintiff possessing and prepared to submit proof that such communications were read via email trackers, YouTube and its counsel have consistently failed to acknowledge these serious issues, take corrective action, or even instruct their client to cease its unlawful conduct or the abuse of its platform against plaintiff. Plaintiff first notified Ms. Knoll of the content of the current retaliatory takedown by AdRev Troy Terrain on May 27, 2025, demanding action by May 29, 2025. A true and correct copy of this email is attached as Exhibit B. Receiving no substantive response, as a final good faith effort, plaintiff sent a follow-up email to Ms. Knoll on May 29, 2025 at 5:02 p.m. Central Standard Time, reiterating these continued abuses and stating his intent to file this motion if a substantive response indicating a willingness to address these matters was not received by the end of the day. A true and correct copy of this email is attached as Exhibit A. Ms. Knoll responded to this final warning on May 29, 2025 at 7:34 p.m. Central Standard Time by only discussing a stipulated briefing schedule and completely ignoring the urgent issues of retaliation, abusive content ID, and evidence suppression raised by plaintiff. A true and correct copy of this email is attached as Exhibit R. Plaintiff immediately replied to Ms. Knoll on May 29, 2025 at 7:59 Central Standard Time p.m., explicitly refusing consent to the proposed schedule given the intervening retaliatory conduct and Ms. Knoll's continued refusal to engage on the substantive issues. A true and correct copy of this email is attached as Exhibit S. Ms. Knoll again responded on May 29, 2025 at 9:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, stating she did not understand plaintiff's consent to the scheduling request to be contingent on YouTube taking particular actions concerning videos on its service, and quoting Northern District California Guidelines for Professional Conduct 4. A true and correct copy of this email is attached as Exhibit T. Further, as of 4:53 a.m. Central Standard Time on May 30th, 2025, plaintiff received another email from YouTube regarding a new copyright takedown request filed by AdRev affiliates seeking immediate removal of the video, bypassing the original Content ID process. In this email, YouTube explicitly states, quote, "We believe your content is protected by fair use, fair dealing, or a similar exception to copyright protection. We are writing to let you know we do not plan to remove your video or videos at this time," end quote. This indicates YouTube denied AdRev's attempt at an instant DMCA removal. However, this denial directly contradicts YouTube's previous notification from May 27, 2025 at 4:12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which plainly stated, quote, "If no action is taken, your video will be taken down from YouTube on June 3rd, 2025, and a copyright strike will be applied to your account. End quote. As of the filing of this motion, the video, The Star Report, Troy Terrain named in federal lawsuit, remains scheduled for removal on June 3rd, 2025, and a copyright strike is pending, demonstrating that AdRev Affiliates is still actively pursuing its claim, and YouTube has not taken substantive corrective action to definitively stop the scheduled removal or address the retaliatory conduct. This ongoing and contradictory situation, coupled with counsel's continued refusal to engage, demonstrates a pattern of escalating harassment, abuse of process, and necessitates this court's intervention to sanction YouTube for its role in facilitating Troy Terrain's suppression of evidence and retaliation, and to issue a protective order preventing further violations of plaintiffs' rights and ensuring the integrity of this judicial proceeding. Where the fuck is Jed's name? Where the fuck is Money Boy Trey's name? I just read you the whole thing. What did you say, Jed? What did you say?
So that his channels and his stuff could not be taken down or struck. And then he was asking for them to also basically take away my page and Money Boy Trey's page.
Where was Jed's name mentioned in the sanctions?
Some motions. This motherfucker filed motions to ask the courts to put an order of protection, a PPO against YouTube, so that his channels and his stuff could not be taken down or struck. And then he was asking for them to also basically take away my page and Money Boy Trey's page.
Where did it say that, Jed? You lying bitch. You lying motherfucker. They told you don't put this shit on the screen because they didn't want you to go up here and fucking incriminate yourself. So here you are trying to hurt my business by going on the air telling people that I'm in the courthouse doing shit that I never did. The sanctions shit, that didn't have nothing to do with you. You did the belt to ass song right as I finished it. And I said, you know what? I'll just leave it off for now in case I need it later. I'm Godson.
As a result of his injury. Oh my God.
Today's the first day it felt real to Jed. He saw this shit today. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh. He wants an order of protection against, defendants' opposition to plaintiffs.
He don't even know what he's looking at on the screen. All this is on the screen is something that Kelly filed. This is Kelly's response to me filing for sanctions. That's all this is. This is like, this doesn't prove or show anything. Like, he just wants you to feel like it's proving some shit. He ain't proving a damn thing. You see his chat really ain't moving at all.
I'm reading this right. Let me see something. Defendants' opposition to 30 plaintiffs' motions for sanctions and for a protective order. He filed for an order of protection against YouTube and for sanctions to stop people from being able to act against his channel.
Right, because when I filed an amended complaint and came on the air and showed everybody, somebody tried to have that video taken down because they didn't want people to see the lawsuit. You can't do that. And that's what I'm in court for now, is YouTube letting people do shit that's against the law while they tell people, including Congress, that they don't do shit like that. They actually get rid of offenders of federal laws. You're an idiot.
What he outlines in his channel, which is why during the course of this lawsuit, he got quiet because he had to have the perception of not being exactly what he bitching about.
No, that doesn't make sense because I'm still talking now. No, I got quiet because I had other shit to do. I went and did Big Brother and I let y'all niggas do all that shit while I got everything, all my ducks in a row. First, gangsters move in silence. And I talk too much. Now he's telling y'all that I got quiet. Which one is it?
He lost, then turned around and filed for motions.
How did I file motions in a case I lost?
Asking the courts to basically shut us down from being able to do or hold him accountable for what he. And them stupid people gave this dumbass $1,300.
$2,100. It's actually at $2,140. I just ain't updated it. So let me update it right quick, Jed. It's actually $2,140. Yeah, I told them the goal and they still just been going past it for some reason. So. And these stupid people gave him money even though he did everything he said he was gonna do and still doing it today. He said he wasn't getting laughed out of the courtroom and he didn't. This is what desperation looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
To keep up these shenanigans. He wasted your money. He wasted your time. And he's definitely destroying your brain cells.
Nigga, this is your life. This is your life on Shay. Any questions? Nigga, I'm out here killing brain cells, nigga.
I'm not a law student. I am not a expert of law.
You are not. That you are not. Because if you were, you would not be on the phone right now.
But this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my real life. Now, this is what I want you all to understand.
And what does Shelly say in response? Jed, you could come up with a cure for cancer tomorrow and it's still not going to be good enough. The naysayers will always have something negative to say. No, what I told that nigga was don't fuck with my channel or I'm going to crack his shit. I told y'all this plain as Shelly. You getting involved too, bitch.
Because
status quo, that motherfucker said one more update is needed. Ladies, we bringing out the Methuselahs. Bringing the Methuselahs. Close the doors.
Church out.
Usher, close them doors.
There's a difference between an idiot
and me.
This is an idiot. So that was supposed to be
I'm the idiot. I didn't file that, Jed. That's why it says Kelly Knoll. That's why it says the declaration of Kelly M. Knoll. I'm the Shay Hall. This nigga sitting there showing Kelly filed that, Jed. You idiot. It says it on the screen. Man, I need to find a fried fish spot, nigga. I need fried fish tonight for this. I need some fried fish I need some old Naptown fried fish, some perch with some hot sauce and mustard. Have that shit on top of the bread so the bread get all toasty with some motherfucking fries, nigga. Cause, bro, Jed, the way you are in that motherfucking deep fryer basket, dancing around, getting all golden brown, nigga, I'm gonna need some fish after this.
The big thing that was supposed to happen to this channel, basically within the first part of this month. We was going to be sanctioned.
Nobody said you were going to be sanctioned. You just making shit up. No, again, Jed, let's explain what we waiting on. Okay, I filed my complaint. Let's go through everything that's happened since last July. I filed my complaint. Regina in the cut, what time? You know what it is. I filed my complaint. YouTube filed a motion to dismiss. The judge asked me to show cause. I showed cause. He proceeded forward. He ruled on their motion to dismiss by saying, okay, Mr. Hall, this one copyright count, we gonna have to, that's dismissed with prejudice. You can't refile that because what you should have did was file your copyright with the copyright board before you filed your lawsuit. If you filed before, then you can do that. Thank you, Your Honor. Now, the rest of these counts of all this other stuff, the tort claims and everything, I'm gonna need you to be more specific on the laws. And I'm gonna grant you leave to amend your complaint, and I'm gonna give you 22 days to do it. And if you do it properly, we can move to the next phase. Bet. I did that. Now, YouTube filed another motion to dismiss because basically I had to start over. And the YouTube wanted to do the motion to dismiss on September 3rd. I agreed with that. The judge said, okay. I pulled back my agreement over the sanctions shit. That's a whole nother story. So all we're waiting for now, Jed, is the judge said, hey, you know that hearing on the 3rd? We can cancel that hearing because Mr. Hall has written enough and Ms. Knoll has written enough where I feel comfortable, where I don't need the oral arguments. There's enough here for me to rule on a motion to dismiss. Now, Jed, if the motion to dismiss comes back and is denied, your ass is grass. If it comes back and is granted, you get to celebrate. But you've ruined your chance to really even have to celebrate because you've lied about the case every step of the way. If you told the truth, you could tell your people and be honest, be like, man, it really comes down to this. The judge, if he grants it, we win. If the judge denies it, then we'll see what happens from there. He ain't even got to say that we lose the channel. Just be honest. We'll see what happens after that. Nope, he can't do it. He can't fucking do it. He can't fucking do it. He can't fucking do it. We are charging them 304s. That's on everything I love. So now he's really looking at this shit for the first time and he's really realizing how thorough a nigga is. And it's 200-something people in the chat and they sitting over there in that chat quiet than a motherfucker because they over there realizing like, Jed, man, what are you doing? And he'll tell you straight up that people behind the scenes be telling him, shut up. Leave that nigga alone. Let him lose that case. Man, Jed, you know that the other federal lawsuit's coming. I've raised $2,100, nigga. It's on the way. Stupid nigga. I didn't tell you to do this shit. As a matter of fact, what's going to help my case, Jed, is I can show the judge where I warned you several times to leave me alone because this was the route I would take. So you can get in court with your whole preacher accent and all this shit, but I'm going to tell you straight up, nigga, you better get you a fucking lawyer. Because I'm going to mop the floor with your bitch ass. Because I'm not an expert in law. I'm just an expert in these laws.
You dumbass. Okay? You a dummy. And I really want you to know you a dummy and you are a disgrace to black men. And I want to tell that
I'm a disgrace to black men. You take it in the ass, allegedly. Sometimes. How am I a disgrace and you sometimes take it in the ass? Allegedly. If not, stop saying that you bisexual then. What I won't do is let a motherfucking bisexual bitch like you try to tell me what a black man look like, bruh. That's not your line, nigga. That's not your line, nigga. You stay out the Jeffrey pub, then maybe you could talk about what a real man look like, punk. You stop fucking with motherfuckers like Anderson. Where the fuck Anderson at, nigga? Was you a real man that day? Did you show Anderson what it was like to be a real man? Huh? Huh, nigga? Don't do that. Don't do that, Jed. You don't want to go that route, bro. You ain't married. You have no ties to the community at all. I know what it's like to be a man. From Jed? You got to be fucking kidding me, nigga. You the least manliest nigga I've ever known, nigga. You just this side of drag. And that's just my opinion. CJ, we could have kept all this shit on wax and I'd have embarrassed you. That's what happens. That's why I expect shit like this, because y'all niggas really think y'all can get behind this mic and say some shit until I really start saying some shit. Then y'all like, shut the channel down. And people mad at me. He just said Jed takes it in the ass. Jed said he bisexual. What do you think that means? See, words mean things. And I love to point out the meanings of words. And why is my manhood in question? Because I filed a federal lawsuit.
Sanctioned, you dumbass. Okay? You a dummy. And I really want you to know you a dummy and you are a disgrace to black men. And I want to tell that white lady that if you was looking for the sauce of a brother, you got the wrong flavor.
So my wife, so let me get this straight. You telling my cracker wife some good advice of, why'd you get with this nigga when you could have got with a nigga that would have been out in the middle of the street fighting? Because my wife, she didn't marry me because I'm her man. She was just looking for a nigga. Any black guy she could get, she was gonna marry that nigga. You sound stupid, nigga. I like to think that if my wife was just trying to be with a nigga because he was black, like, I would like to think you would try to did better. If you just want to be with us because we black, you might as well get the crib, de la crib. I dropped down on bended knee in the middle of fucking Shula's restaurant to propose to this bitch, and all she gonna do in her mind's like, yes, got me a nigga. Fuck yeah. I'm a disgrace to black men, bring up my white wife. Bro, Jed, all of this shit's coming up in court, nigga. Now you seeing why Jed immediately took the video down. It gets worse.
And I really want you to know you a dummy and you are a disgrace to black men. And I want to tell that white lady that if you was looking for the sauce of a brother, you got the wrong flavor. Put that bitch back in the package, get your receipt out your shoebox, and return that hoe. We do not claim that. That does not represent us.
Nigga, I don't belong to her. She belong to me, nigga. If anybody getting returned, I'll be returning her and taking my ring back, nigga. Fuck you mean, punk. You got shit twisted, nigga. I'm the head of the house here. She can't leave me, nigga. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? I have to do something and God will remove me from said picture. Trust. Fuck you mean. Again, a bisexual man trying to tell me what a real married relationship look like. Nigga, she out there handling pizza for the kids, bro. Well, you know, my teenage daughter getting ready to go to a fucking football game. You know, high school shit. Bro, Jed, you should go watch the movie This Is 40. Because that's about like what my life is like now.
That does not exemplify the makeup of who we are. That is why he probably, this is a man who I'm pretty sure you look at him and you can tell, and this is something that we have already come to the conclusion of. This was a bully motherfucker who was brave behind a computer screen.
No, that's Frank. See, I'm not hiding. As a matter of fact, of all the YouTubers in this space, I am the most transparent. I'm the only nigga that come right on this camera, first, last, middle name, the whole shebang, nigga. So that shit, that's not gonna work. I'm not hiding behind no computer, nigga. I be outside. I told y'all niggas to meet me at the courthouse. Y'all the niggas hiding. Y'all hide behind screens and screen names and fake accounts and all this shit. One of the biggest jokes that we used to laugh at was when y'all would swear certain accounts was like me. Like I sit around on fake, bro, I'm a grown ass man, bro. I got a 4-year-old, almost 4-year-old son running around here whose first baseball game is tomorrow. And I got a fucking 16-year-old daughter, straight A stoop, straight honor roll, all that shit. So I don't know what you be thinking I be on, but.
Okay, we don't, as a matter of fact, you're right, First Lady. Leave his bitch ass over there. Leave him over there. You got him. You got him. You got him, lady. But it's crazy to me because this is how he was going to shut us down. by getting sanctions and an order of protection in a case that he lost?
That doesn't make any sense. And you've shown no evidence of any of that.
And I can just think about the conversation that I was having with the lady. Oh, let's see what you say in September. Well, now September is here. Let me tell you what I got to say. Gotcha, bitch.
Pride cometh before the fall. See, this dumbass nigga thought that September the 3rd, even though it was said out loud, he thought September the 3rd, we was going to walk out of the courtroom and his channel was going to be turned off. That's number one. Number two, he don't know how long it's going to be after the motion. This is the type of liar he is. It hasn't even been ruled on yet. So now if it gets, this is how bad he lies. He will always gamble on the side of his lie coming true. He knows it hasn't been decided. He'll just gamble on this side. And if it comes true, he'll be like, I told y'all, even if it comes true, it still proves that he lied, because how did the judge rule on some shit in a case you told everyone that it was dismissed? And now you're trying to convince people that this case was dismissed, but I was still able to file motions in a dismissed case. And I used some sort of an appeal to file sanctions. And in this sanctions and protective order, I asked the court to turn off you and Moneyboy Trey's channel, even though we pulled up said paperwork and your name isn't even mentioned in the whole sanctions thing, Jed. Not even once, because the sanctions shit had nothing to do with you, you fucking idiot. You think that whole lawsuit is all about you. That's where you're a fucking moron. You're an idiot. This fucking sanctions that I filed was about some shit the Star Report did. You fucking idiot. He's a moron. Fucking moron. Trolling the cup one time. Good to see you. Bring it to Medusa! Fucking moron. That's why you guys sit here and try to freestyle this lie, and then Shelly's sitting here. Bitch, just because you put 4 emojis don't make Jed right. It makes you look stupid.
And this is why it's no sweat off of my back. I am not about to sit here and be stressed out about these things, and I was not going to talk about this. But you wasted the court's time with 62 pages. I want to thank you for 62 pages of evidence. And I need you to know this, that if you sign an affidavit or a court document and you assert something, you could be held for perjury if you lie. That's why I had to wait for the transcripts for these other cases.
These other cases have nothing to do with me, Jed. All of my transcripts have been available before you and Ryan got into it. This nigga's like, yeah, that's why I had to wait for the... Jed, you told everybody last year. That's why a lot of people have left you, Jed, because they found out you're a fucking liar and they found out that I'm not. It's just that simple, Jed. It was a perfect storm. Some have actually come over here. Some have not. Some may be in the bushes. Some just left. Jed, I've seen your numbers. You've been sitting at 15.2 for a minute. And you was at 15.3 and it went down. What happened? Everybody went to look at these cases themselves, Jed. Unlike you, I don't hold information. I don't sit and just pick up my fucking phone and pretend to have secret phone calls and all this other goofy ass shit you be fucking doing. I don't do none of that shit. If I come here saying Jed says some shit or somebody says some shit, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you what the fuck they said.
Y'all better leave me alone. Y'all are not ready for what y'all are waging. I've been fighting governments my entire life.
But I'm not a government.
Want to sit the fuck down.
I'm not a government. And you would have never did the shit you did to me to a government.
And just watch. Maybe put on your thing that's your satire and think you're getting away with it like random news. Because this is the difference between you and me. You filed. I didn't. I don't.
Because you have nothing to file against me, bitch. That is the difference is you broke the law, I didn't. You try to be like, oh man, he called my mama a bitch. He said this, he said that. Nigga, I ain't say nothing illegal. You ran a whole conspiracy against me, Jed. You can't point to anything like that with Late Night Crew. We would never. We grown. We don't do conspiracies. We don't play. Our rule, Jed, is we don't play away games. That's a rule. And I don't be behind the scenes telling these niggas to refer to me as commander. Shay, I had a Shay is Commander Megalodon. Shay. I'm just calling a nigga Shay. The fuck you mean? I didn't build this YouTube channel to just be called Shay.
Play police games. But when I foul, I'm effective. I don't
file, nigga. What you waiting for?
Lord. Y'all just sat there last night and people was messaging me about what was being talked about. Only thing that I responded to was Trina. I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it within my whole soul. I literally sat on a live stream and at the end of the live stream, asked for people to pray for someone.
That's a great question, Tommy. Who is Shay?
I've never even heard of him.
That expressed that they was going through something. I didn't say who the person was at all. I didn't even allude to it. I didn't even give it a gender, a name, a geographical location. These people are so starved for attention and relevance and all of that stuff. You fake, you disingenuous. Did you not understand or hear somebody say that it don't matter what you think about it, but with over 300 people on the live stream, if one person pray, then maybe something can happen. But to come online and do a whole damn show acting like somebody needed to utilize you for relevance or resource when I'm the motherfucker that you got in your name every day is absolutely insanity to me.
Jed, that's evidence. You don't realize that my streams that include you are evidence. Like this stream right here is me putting evidence on record. For example, you did this video and deleted it, so I need to put it on record. I don't need you for relevance, Jed. I get more bread, Jed. Or I call this nigga bread. Jed, it's 215 people in here right now. It would be over 300 if I was talking about Big Brother, because there's actually shit going on that people want to hear from me about. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to go here shortly so I can do a protest stream against Big Brother. Like, don't nobody be thinking about you like this, nigga.
And everybody keeps saying, why do you entertain this person? And why do you talk to them? Because you just tried?
Because the nigga has done a federal lawsuit. That's why. See, Jed, it would look different. See, this is where I can agree with you, Jed. I would look like a fucking fool if I was still just talking shit about you when I told everybody a year ago I was filing the lawsuit. Remember, I told everybody, yeah, I'm filing this fucking lawsuit against Jed. That shit's illegal. I read all these laws to everybody. But here it is a year later, I never filed shit. But that ain't how shit played out, huh, Jed? Mm-hmm. Got smacked like Minion. Ain't that how Minion be smacking? You hear the smack? Got smacked like Minion.
At the end of the day, to hope that at one point or another, people are going to act their age.
What do you think me taking you to court is doing?
It's amazing to me. I genuinely was sad to hear that. Then they in the comments, and you better not do no GoFundMe and none of that. No, I will not. And I was not going to, and I don't need to.
A GoFundMe for what?
But now let's be clear here. What could have been will not be. It's really, really sad to me. It's so sad to me because life is too short and uncertain. And if something of that magnitude is happening for you, and then this is what really blew me away. And they already knew months ago. Well, I didn't know because I didn't watch. But so if people of the internet already knew, what are you mad about? Now make that make sense. If you already told the people of the internet that this is what was going on with your life, I didn't know this. And then I get up there and I say nothing specific, but to say we need to pray for somebody that said that they had this situation. What would be the issue? Because it would be, I appreciate my enemies praying for me.
So much so that you attack us when we do.
I couldn't believe it. So I called in. She was on the live stream. And it was like, what are you, like what? You fake, you this and you that. You can't trust them. You call a man that you was hoping would be locked up. You called a man that you done called every name in the book but a black child of God. You called a man who you have consistently disrespected, but that every time we see in public still get the same cordial response because you are not taken serious. You called a man who beyond everything you did say, look, you could be a better asset and resource, and maybe we can actually get something done together for the betterment of your community if we can get off the stupidity train. To tell me something you going through while in the course of conversation. And I then in turn say, y'all, can we pray for people? And I even say, you're not even for me. Let's pray for this person. And then you get up there, you fake and you this and you that. That's it. That's truly it for me. That's truly it for me. So you kind of get into this rabbit hole when you acknowledge his existence. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to stay in this rabbit hole. I'm going to come on up out of it. And so, friends of Jedidiah, hear me today. Somebody got... I'm sorry, y'all. I just read something and that was absolutely interesting. And I'm just like, man, what the fuck? You know, anyway.
Conscious, that was you? Hey, man, Conscious. Y'all see what she doing? Y'all see what Conscious doing? Nigga, Conscious sitting here laughing at this nigga. And then Shelly in the comments, mad the motherfucker. I see the weirdo stalkers are at it with the laughing emojis. Go touch some grass. This might be one of the funniest things I ever fucking seen, bro. Yo. Man, Conscious has my level of petty, bro. That shit be hilarious.
Let me tell you why I'm on here right now.
Why?
I ran for alderman.
So?
In the city of Chicago twice. No, I think 3 times.
Okay.
Once in the 5th ward.
Got your ass whooped.
Then I was redistricted into the 7th ward.
Then you got your ass whooped.
Okay, no. Did I run twice? I ran twice. I can't remember how many times I ran. I ran twice. So I ran in the 5th district of Chicago South Shore neighborhood. And then I got remapped into the 7th ward. And then I would eventually run in that race and that municipal race. And I went from a 5th place person to a 2nd place person. But even though the second race was a 3-man race, I did extremely well. And since that election, a lot of people have engaged me to tell me that they wish that I would have won that race, as well as, you know, I've heard a lot of people say, well, the alderman that's there, he became more responsive and done a lot of harder work for the people who is his base, which is the senior citizens of that community. I don't feel like it was a loss at all. I was able to go from there and sort of kind of live life a little bit.
Hey, nigga, I don't want to hear none of this shit. Nobody give a fuck, nigga. Just like nobody caring your fucking chat.
we are almost to the middle of the time to get the signatures that we need to
it's close the doors time.
About the bull crap, the numbers stay strong. The minute I start talking about to hear me, you looking at a man who has understood what the possibilities are, but it's because I focus on what most people seemingly don't care about.
Right.
You're paying for your government, but you don't know how it works. 1% decline in businesses. Now, this sucks, but do you understand that a 51% reduction in businesses, the governor of Illinois could remove Andrew Holmes from that seat as a trustee in the village basis of them just arresting 400 people. Find that. Some of this stuff, I just wish that I would have saved it because I don't be wanting to try to find it. What I did was I had to get out these last couple of days because it's going to be so different for me. Just exploiting the story and telling it, making money for myself and acting like I was a friend and trying to bribe them with food, fat ass. You trying to bribe whole people oppressed with some bread and some meat. And because that
What was you talking about right here?
Mad at me. One person is mad at me because essentially, as they acknowledge today, they are not an activist. When I showed up, the community gravitated to me because I was boots on the ground and not just exploiting the story and telling it, making money for myself and acting like I was a friend and trying to bribe them with food, fat ass. You try.
Who, me? Who did I try to bribe with food? Like, what the fuck are you talking
Trying to bribe
about?
whole people. Also weaponize their alleged illness against an elected representative is actually somebody that was exaggerating what they went through, and we exposed it, and now they got a gripe that they can't let go because now their hustle or side hustle is no longer profitable or working for them, and people have moved back. But it wasn't because of me; it was before me, and I just kind of sort of was the confirmation of things. One person is mad at me. One person is mad at me. I was with some bread and some meat of exhibits. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to apologize to you because those 93 pages that was submitted, that was just for the sanctions.
Peace. Have fun.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been handed a note card here. Hashtag Shay was right.
Post losing, but it appears that they've also filed 113 exhibits in A-FF. They have 4 pages of exhibit lists, 113 pages of exhibits, and literally 187 pages of exhibits GG-DD.
We fly high, no lie, you know this. Ballin'! I told you niggas I wasn't playing with y'all. Everything you niggas did, I told. I know they said snitches get stitches, and I told on them. I told you to your fucking face what I was gonna do. Every video, every post, everything you niggas did, I kept and recorded it thoroughly, nigga. The vault is undefeated.
Look at DDD.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Nah, Jed, I gotta get a soda, nigga. Hold on, Jed. Wait, nigga. Hold on. Better get the get well cards. Chat, we gotta get the get well cards. Niggas is sick. Niggas is sick. Jed, this lasts way longer than a fist fight. This lasts longer than a drive-by shooting. This shit hurt more too. You look like you done saw a ghost, nigga. What's the matter, Jed? You look like you saw a ghost. Remember, Jed told y'all niggas he never read any of this shit till today. And now he done realized that he done stepped in it. That, oh my God, 300 something pages of exhibits? Yeah. That's why it takes the judge time to decide on these things, Jed, because I gave him a very thorough case. But this is what it's like dealing with niggas that like to do goofy shit in the streets. Me as a nerdy nigga that likes to read books and shit like that, I tend to stay ahead of the game, Jed. Funny how it works. You looking at the face of a whole goofy. I couldn't have said it better, Randall. So I let you say it.
Look at that. Mean this motherfucker was just oh my God. You submitted almost over 300 pages of exhibits.
Yes. Because unlike you, Jay, you know why he's surprised? Because he ain't never had that many receipts on anything, because he don't keep receipts. He lies about everything. Me, I have to keep all these types of receipts because people think I'm lying about everything. See how that works? The ghost of Jedidiah's future, nigga. The shit got real today. Look at him, bro. It got real today. This whole lawsuit ain't been real to him at all until today. Look at him. He's like, this nigga done turned over 300 pages of exhibits. Yes, nigga. I did that. Jed, it's shit like this why people be donating to the lawsuit fund. Because these moments are everything. Y'all made fun, blah, blah, blah. Jed done found out that the receipt list is longer than a bitch. This nigga just realized that, like, this nigga's shaking on my nerves. Like, I know what you thinking, Jed. I know what you feeling right now. This is why I tell people, when you tell your ops you gonna do something, do it. Because they not gonna expect you to actually do it. Because this is the face they make once they see you did it. It's these little moments that helps me, Jed. It's so much fucking stress and shit waiting for the judge to rule and everything, man. Poor, poor, poor. Caught that ass off guard, nigga. Caught that ass off guard. He don't know what to do. Let me see when that shit came in again.
For myself and acting like I was a friend and trying to bribe them with food, fat ass. You trying to bribe whole people oppressed with some bread and some meat. Right. And because that
hold on. Now in the middle of this nigga dissing me, the phone go off. You can't even make it up. This is like a movie, nigga. This is like a real life movie I'm part of. This shit crazy. So just so y'all know before we let him read, this is what it's like. Have you ever seen some shit and you start the movie and it's like based off a true story and it is one of the more accurate versions? This is what it's like living in it. This is what it's like living in it before it becomes the movie. This is what it's like. This is it right here. We live in it right now.
What?
Wait. That what almost broke me, nigga. The what almost broke me.
What?
That's the reaction when niggas find out you ain't playing. This is always their reaction the moment they find out you ain't playing. What?
What?
No, no, Jesus, stop. No. I applies that pressure until Negroes fold. Trap star, we in the cup. I apply that pressure until these Negroes fold, nigga. Somebody gave him an update on that exhibit list, nigga. The game done changed. And you just took all that money for them people. You lied. Y'all all stupid. Jed just got that restaurant bill, nigga. Yeah, I told you that bitch wasn't no cheap date, nigga. I told you I wasn't no cheap date. Jed just got the motherfucking check. Jed, I ain't never seen your eyes get like this. And they got like this twice. This shit got you a little bothered, nigga. This shit got you bothered, cuz.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to apologize to you because those 93 pages that was submitted, that was just for the sanctions,
right?
Post losing, but it appears that they've also filed 113 exhibits in A-FF. They have 4 pages of exhibit lists, 113 pages of exhibits, and literally 187 pages of exhibits GG-DDD. Look at that. Mean this motherfucker was just oh my God.
That mean that motherfucker was just sitting doing what though? What was I doing? I was sitting doing what? I was just sitting around doing the complaint, right? Like I told you. That means that motherfucker, he was really just sitting around giving up his life doing this shit. This is when he realized how much time I've spent on this. This is when he realized, I know, Jed, all the times I wanted to do shit, go places, hang out, all shit, and I couldn't. Yeah, it's your fault.
You submitted almost over 300 pages of exhibits.
Pull up the ones I lied on. Start pulling up every exhibit where I blatantly lied. Photoshop, some AI. Come on, let's go through it together. Right, I read it to everybody months ago, put the exhibits up and everything. This nigga, he done forgot everything.
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed as I'm ashamed.
Ashamed of who? Yourself?
I am ashamed to be I am ashamed to be the same color as that motherfucker.
I got niggas denouncing they race. I apply pressure until niggas denounce they skin color. I will apply pressure till niggas no longer want to be black. Thanks for telling everybody, Jed. I went from getting laughed out of the courtroom to, man, I don't even want to be black because that nigga's black. I get niggas to denounce their skin color. The nigga denounced being black. I won the day, nigga. I got a nigga to denounce his entire race. Oh, I'm really him. I'm really him. I'm really him. He saw the exhibit list and decided he didn't want to be black no more. The nigga saw the exhibit list and decided nah, fuck this. I don't want to be black no more. If that nigga's gonna stay black, then I'm done. Change him to another race, I'll come back. But if he gonna be black, I'm done.
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed I'm ashamed. I am ashamed to be I am ashamed to be the same color as that motherfucker.
Nigga, I won today, nigga. I won today. I got the nigga to denounce his race.
I'm ashamed. Literally nothing that they say could be taken serious. Nothing. You filed over 300 pages of exhibits and still lost.
Jed, you can do that fake laugh all you want, nigga. You know the case ain't over, nigga. The judge is currently reading through those exhibits, nigga. And the judge said, hey, Mr. Hall, you was so thorough in your shit, I don't need you to come to court to say anything. You said enough. This nigga, bro, this is hard. This nigga want y'all to believe I filed over 300 pages of exhibits in a case that was dismissed. Where do they do this at? I didn't go file an appeal. I just filed pages in a case I already lost. Somebody make this shit make sense. And now this is the hurt laugh. This is the I'm hurt laugh.
Here go just a good screenshot right here. Oh, this one gonna do it. Oh yeah, there go my mental anguish and Chat GPT. Did I get that right? Oh shit, I got another one.
I would never use Chat GPT, Jed. I would never. But Jed, screenshot of what though? See, you sounded scary again. You went from sounding confident to sounding scary. You talking about screenshots of shit. Jed doesn't realize that most of the exhibits is the entire Digital Millennium Copyright Agreement and the 1996 Communications Act. He didn't know that part. He's an idiot. He don't know what he's doing, and he getting ready to drown. And I'm gonna expose the books. And the fucking video Random News is gonna do about the books of INA. I will become a certified legend, Jed. Nigga, I've already been made to AI. I'm a legend now. Like, I was animated, nigga. That was a childhood dream of mine, nigga. Bucket list. Confirmed. Shay's been animated.
Wait, did he respond to me? Got it.
Peace out, Boston.
Hey, baby.
Gotta get on this big brother shit later. Should I live protest the show is the question. That's what I was gonna do, and then this shit happened.
Hey, baby, we up out of here, baby. Baby, we up out of here. We good. You know, we good. Stupid fuck. Baby, bring out the good stuff tonight. We drinking the sparkle grape juice tonight. We got them, baby.
This is what pain and despair looks like. Yeah, I was like, he going to bed, and it's only 8 o'clock.
And he was going to, through these motions and the discovery, force me to turn over my personal information.
You're bleeding 2 cases together, Jed. You are going to have to open up the books of Investigate and Advocate, dummy. You're going to have to. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing, dummy. I told you stop breaking the law, asshole. You didn't listen.
Exactly. Case didn't even make discovery.
Jed, the case is being, the motion is being decided by the judge. Why do you lie about stuff people can easily look up? Who are you? Like, your audience already believes you. So lying on me is really just sets you up for a chance for them to leave you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't deal. I can't take it. I can't take it. All right. Oh my God, I can't take it. This is some sad shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that I'm ping ponging. It's a lot to go on and talk about. It's a lot. It's a lot happening.
Yeah, you just realize fat meat's greasy. Stressed out. He thinking about what all those exhibits could be. They bad, Jed. These motherfuckers is bad, nigga. Hey, Jed, these shits is bad, bro. Your chat been basically non-moving with over 200 people for minutes now, Jed. People are realizing what's happening. People are starting to realize that I was not lying and it was always you. That's one thing about this lawsuit, Jed. It's in stone that it was always you. You I got all this team of attorneys and all this shit. A year later, you lying about a motion being decided by the judge in a case you done told was dismissed, but then there's people that follow INA, Jed, that you turned off today by saying shit like, oh, the case was dismissed, but he filed a motion for sanctions after the case was dismissed. Anybody that know any fucking thing knows that that is not a real fucking thing, Jed. And there's people that ask, why won't you give us the case number? Why won't you put up the whole paperwork? Why are you just showing selective ass screenshots of a thing that you say it's 300 something pages, but you can't show us one full page? I want to shout out everybody who stuck with your boy. Because I never took that for granted. Everybody around you will tell you. I never took that for granted. I always made sure, motherfucker, hey, man, we gonna do this, bro. I promise you, listen to me. Listen. We gonna do this. I'm gonna show you we can do this. Look at his face. Was he making this face last year? Was his eyes bugging out of his head last year? Hashtag Shay was right. I want you to learn how to stand up for yourself. Because a lot of us don't stand up for ourselves because we think the only way that we can stand up for ourselves is through physical violence. And since if your heart is too good to where you don't believe in physical violence or killing somebody, then a lot of y'all feel like there aren't many options after that. There's many options. And everybody's not as dumb as Jed. Lots of people pull up well before Jed. Jed's the only one that refused to put his foot on the brake. Jolene got to a breaking point. Busy Blue got to a breaking point. People get to these points where they'll push, but they ain't gonna go too far because they know once they see me do certain shit, oh, he ain't playing. Can't do that to him. Jed don't have that fucking filter in his brain that keeps him out of shit like that. His brain is always on go. Trap star one time. I told Random News. And this is when I said this shit to Random News when he didn't even know. Like, you know, I could have been with Jed as far as he knew at that point in time. Just running cover, because random news will tell you the shit that Jed be doing and the people that be helping him sometimes, it would shock you. And it's all because they get promised shit. The reason why it's not long lasting is because people get promised shit, Jed don't get what they promised, and they eventually leave. But I told Randall, I'm like, man, I'm gonna show you, bro. I'm about to show you. Watch this shit. Jed, it seems like I move unorthodox to you because you're not used to people moving in the light. You're not interested in moving in the light. And now look at the face you making because you realizing that this nigga was thorough as fuck. This nigga's thinking about all the screenshots, the videos, all of this shit that he's done, that he tried to hide. Remember, out of these 300 something pages of exhibits, he now has to try to figure out which one of these things did I hide. 34 watt for Chadrick. You know what it is. Love you, bro. Now he's sitting there like, what videos did I... Jed has hid so many videos, deleted so many posts. He's a dirty deleter. That's what he does. So now he's like, what the fuck are these posts and all of this shit? What videos? Look at this nigga. True despair on his face. All over the lawsuit. Because somebody put him on game today and was like, Jed, they are deciding on the lawsuit. They're deciding on the motion to dismiss. And what everybody's hoping is that the judge goes. See, Jed, the judge would help you in that scenario where it's like 300 something pages seems like overkill. It only is overkill if none of them are pertinent to the case. If all 300 something pages are pertinent to the case, it doesn't matter. It's not my fault. I didn't commit the shit. You did. If he's going to be mad about 300 pages of shit, he's going to be mad at you because you've done 300 pages worth of fucking damage. He going to be mad at you. Like, why would you do all of this shit? He's not going to be mad at me for telling him. They going to be mad at you for doing 300 pages of shit. Kendrick with a 33 piece. Man, you know what it is. Janice, Bob, have fun. Stay safe this evening. Stay out of trouble, kids. Stay out of trouble, kids. I shall do the same. I think probably what I'll do is wait to come back closer to feeds coming back on, because the feeds probably ain't coming back on until the West Coast airing are unlocked. Full videos with timestamps and federal court filings currently in review of a federal judge. That's the look on his face. And he don't even realize. He's like, I don't even know what all this shit is. He told you straight up. Potato gaming, status quo, squad in the building. Allegedly midnight Eastern. Okay, so I'll be on a half an hour before. I'll smoke Christy out so she's nice and sleepy. And that's my thing, Karis. And I have utmost confidence, and I know what the law said well before we even decided to file. Remember, a lot of people will tell you I did several streams before even having the complaint where I showed everybody where I was like, no, we're going to really take this nigga to court. And I pulled up the laws, and we read through whole federal laws, and I showed several examples of how Jed and his minions violated federal law. Did I not do this? I can't help it that all of them didn't take none of that shit seriously. Now this nigga's like 300 something pages of evidence. Yeah, nigga. And he trying to make it seem like I'm the crazy one. I'm crazy for showing all of that shit. No, you just didn't know I was that thorough.
So what does he think could happen? Oh, you know what? I'm just.
Why are you stressed out about a case that's already been dismissed, nigga?
It's a lot to go on and talk. Lord have mercy. The case didn't even make information. Exactly. The case didn't even make discovery.
We not at that part, but that's the part we going. And here's where it gets interesting, Jed. YouTube don't want discovery under any circumstance. And they got big enough pockets to possibly shut me up. What do you think I'm going to ask for if they don't want discovery?
Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't deal. I can't take it. I can't take it. All right. Oh my God, I can't take it. This is some sad shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that I'm ping ponging. It's a lot to go on and talk about. It's a lot happening.
You know what my people feel, Jed? Because a lot of my people, they hate the slow wheels of justice. And they think I handle it better than them. It's just I have to on the air. Off the air, I'm like, y'all, this is bullshit. I wish it was faster. But I understand the thoroughness. And if my shit was just laughably wrong, they would have threw this shit out months ago. It'd have been thrown out in 24 if it was zero merit to it. And moments like these, it is not that they don't believe me, Jed. It just, they see how it's permeating onto you now. You literally pulling up the Pacer shit and you realizing like, holy, this nigga done filed over 300 pages of exhibits. Oh, you got this screenshot and this screenshot. And he just guessing. He don't even know what's in there. All them videos, them 48-hour notices and all that other dumbass shit he thought he could just do to people. It's all, this is what it looks like when you sitting around before getting locked up for some shit, thinking about doing things so much different. Like, was it really worth me fucking with him? Like, could I have really just left Shay alone? You could have. You really could have. You chose not to. Let's rewind and take this moment in. Like, he's really thinking about this shit. It's really hitting him for the first time.
To go on and talk about. It's a lot happening.
Look at him. I got you, Jed. I know exactly what you're thinking about right now. I got you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
Shit's sinking in now, ain't it, Jed? You finally got a brief that mattered today, Jed. Shit's sinking in. And I don't see, and none of them, you see all how everybody in his chat has shut the fuck up because they now know that this is a recorded line. Y'all niggas been talking about all the dope y'all been selling on the phone for a year. Now y'all niggas, oh shit. Oh, we don't know. She left here months ago. Y'all niggas been talking about all that damn dope y'all been selling on the phone, and you can't even remember all the fucking conversations. This is one of my favorite moments of this entire case. Him seeing what the real exhibit list count is, and it hit him like a ton of bricks where he's like, oh shit, it could be anything. And it is. As a matter of fact, it's everything. This is what it looked like. When you wonder why I move in such a methodical way and don't take the bait, it's for these moments.
It's a lot to go on and talk about. It's a lot happening.
Commander Tootie, nigga, taking another L. Bro, this shit hit different today, nigga. Fuck this whole Friday up, nigga. They in the chat laughing about Beth and Ryan as if I ain't just put this nigga on dead mouth, nigga. This nigga ain't got shit to say, nigga. Dead mouth. The very first time that I saw your black ass, told you leave me alone or you be fucked. Told you, nigga. Don't sit around thinking about that shit now. You and Moneyboy Trey, that shit was funny last year, nigga. Everybody acting tough when they up. Y'all niggas was EMC, all of that shit, nigga. You talking about challenging me to one round of fucking my wife, all of that shit, nigga. Shit was all good, nigga. Shit was all good. Jed, I'm damn near gonna come on an hour early for Big Brother so I could just listen to some dance music tonight. Friends, even if you don't fuck with Big Brother, if you come to the first hour of Big Brother, we gonna dance it up, nigga. Before the fees come back on, we gonna dance it up, nigga. Have a good one, Chadrick.
So what does he think could happen? Oh, you know what? I'm just over it. Let me do this today. Let me do this right now. Forget all this. I think that just kind of just took me out. 300 pages. And then, like I just showed y'all, I was breaking this down. One person's mad at me because when I came in, the community gravitated against the person that was actually fighting. One of them is mad at me because I was out of town and they thought that I was supposed to be somewhere and they wouldn't feed fucking nor financing me. One of them is mad because they've been trying to beat me since 2016 and they ain't never been called to do no advocacy. And they want to have a world organization. No, they want an international organization. They don't want a national one. They want an international organization. And they watching me do it and they can't figure out why people support me or rally around me or resource the things that I do or care about or come together with me and build organization. One of them is upset with me because I discovered how much of a fraud she was while she was playing nice. Another one is upset with me simply because I wasn't the meal ticket she needed for her kids. Another one is upset with me because I basically called them out for being a busybody in all people's affairs and giving out wrong information. And now I'm just mad because we gave you money to do a community project and you ain't did it, but you want to call somebody a zesty fraud.
Zesty.
Ugly.
UGLY, she ain't got no alibi. She ugly. This nigga down bad, nigga. This nigga's down tremendous, nigga. Oh my Lord. You know a nigga mad when they call a motherfucker ugly, nigga. Like, they got the nerve to call me a zesty fraud. Ugly.
You want to call somebody a zesty fraud? Ugly.
Jelly in the cup one time. You know what we doing.
Bring it to Medusa!
Nigga, 300 exhibits shut the whole stream down, nigga. 300 exhibits shut this bitch down. He said, I hope they both lose. Donna, stay safe. 300 exhibits got this shut the whole stream down, nigga.
Who was this, y'all? This is one of them too. After an interview and me kind of paying attention to it, this is one of them. So, and I could just kind of go on and on and on with that. I don't bring chaos. I don't bring drama. I don't bring mess. I don't bring mess. I read that for First Lady. No, that ain't Beth. This ain't Beth. This ain't Beth. That ain't Beth.
Lennox in the cup one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselah.
Bring it to Medusa!
That ain't Beth. That's not Beth. Wait, what y'all didn't watch cartoons when y'all was kids? That ain't Beth.
$300 exhibits. That's where you was at, Jed. Keep going.
That ain't supposed to be Ryan either. No. Not Ryan either. I can't believe y'all don't understand that analogy. Or who that should be. So never mind. That didn't land well. But she acted like she hated.
His jokes are so fucking terrible. And he really be thinking they funny. Like, everybody in the chat ain't even acknowledging him. They all like kind of having their own conversation. They sure didn't think that shit was funny.
Hated the person when she was really infatuated with the person. It's called Hey Arnold. Watch it. The cartoon is Hey Arnold. She was a bully to the person, but secretly she was in love with the person.
What? 300 exhibits. That's where
This is what I'm going to ask. This is Jedidiah Brown asking for you guys that have really paid attention and that really understand what I'm trying to articulate to you.
Mm-hmm.
Once I filed this document, which I intend to do at the beginning of this week, I'm going to do everything I said that I was going to do.
Right.
I'm asking you today.
To do what?
To help me, because I'm getting ready to experience a greater level of scrutiny and a greater level of regulation.
Okay.
Which I am more than fine with.
Okay.
But it is going to limit a lot of my abilities.
Okay.
I'm going to fundraise for my campaign.
Right.
I'm going to use the medium of this. I'm not asking for anybody to give me $1 to my campaign right now. I do not want a dime to my campaign until
Did you say right now? Okay, go ahead.
I get this stuff out.
Right. Go ahead.
But this is what I'm saying to you all.
We listening. 300 pages of exhibits. Go ahead.
I still want to build a home for INL, for the culture.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Jed, first of all, let me just say this to you before I go any further. I need you to hear me and hear me good, nigga, because this is a sickness. This is a sickness. I'm just in utter shock with some of the shit this nigga be doing, bro. I'm fucking floored, bro. This is crazy for even Jed, bro. Are you really getting ready to raise money right now, Jed? That's not what you getting ready to do, right? Like, you're not gonna actually do that, right? I don't even want to push play.
I'm dealing with a number of issues. I cannot handle them by myself. And I'm not asking for you to help me with my personal bills or my travel.
Oh my.
But right now, today, my heart is really asking y'all to sow in. And I'm saying this because I don't want nobody to say, oh, he raised money for this, that, and the third. But today, I want to believe that the power of what we have done all this year, this time matters. And I'm asking for those of you all who can and will sow into the work, because I need to button some stuff up and get this stuff done so that I can do this run with everything in me. I want to finalize. I want to help some of these people who are helping, and I'm going to do everything I can not to take on any more on my plate, because even though I want to show up for the little guy, I believe that as a congressman, I will be able to put things in place and make sure that they reach the little guy. I really, 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 in my heart, believe that if God makes it fortunate for me to become a United States congressman, that I'm not just going to be sitting at a desk pushing a button and acting like this is a part-time job when we got full-time problems. But in order for me to transcend from this space to the next, I got to be able to get everything in order and in line. And I don't give a damn what they try to make the narrative to be about. All eyes are going to be on me in a different way. And today I am asking for my supporters to hear the pleas of my heart and hear my heart right now. And like I just said, they all can't say nothing. From legal funds to sue me now.
What does that have to do with you? That's what we got going on our channel. Like, I would never sit here and tell my channel, man, I saw Jed raise this money on his channel, man. Y'all got to give me some money.
Pay for me to come to Harvey to do a documentary, to having money and options to contribute to all of their channels, doing no advocacy. They can't say a
we not claiming to do advocacy
damn thing about me. And to be honest, no matter what people's opinion of me is, I appreciate how one of my friends said it. People may not agree with everything that you do, but they can't say that you are a bad guy, and they can't say that
yes, we can.
That you don't show up.
And you don't.
I don't put a lot of stuff out because guess what? What just happened? I asked y'all to pray for a motherfucker, and they on there ranting and raving. You just betrayed me just because they needed to be seen. And it sucks. So I was supposed to take information and all these weights behind the scenes, and I'm going to help people figure all this out. And then if I tell the public about the young lady, and then what do you have fools doing? They trying to find her to make it a mess.
No, we trying to find her to prove that it's really a person because we want to see who the chick is because we don't believe you because you're a fucking grifting liar. So yeah, nobody's just giving you money for some fucking bitch that don't exist.
And that shit is draining. I don't steal, scam, grift. I'm not a fraud.
Yes, you do and are.
Ask somebody on my screen, what have I done that was fraudulent? What am I grifting? How am I scamming? Articulate it. And then I turn around and ask, man, are you gay? Couldn't get an answer. I've demonstrated that I understand and I do my due diligence before I approach situations. Last night, I tried to help a family to have a place to stay. I was only able to help them get food in their stomach.
How when you rich? You have all this personal money of yours stacked up, but all you could do for this family, you couldn't get their lights turned back on. You could just give them something to eat. This nigga, bro.
I have too much on my hands. I don't want to abandon all these people to run for a seat or an office. I want to accomplish everything that I've ever told you about. I don't expect for y'all to give me $100,000 to get our home. We kind of put that on ice. We still got $2,000 set aside for that. It will not be spent.
That nigga raised 3 though. You see the math? Bro, Steiner math. Every time you get with Jed money, here comes the Steiner math, nigga. Nigga, hold on, bro, because some of y'all don't even know, bro. Some of y'all don't even know. Some of you OGs do know, but some of you regulars don't know. Nigga, here go Jed when you trying to figure out where the money went. This is Jed when you try to figure out where the fucking money went.
Scott Steiner, it's going to be a 3-way for the TNA heavyweight title at Sacrifice between you, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now, before you get there, you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
Okay, Jed, so all that money you raised for INA, where did it go?
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the 3-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
Nigga, that's not Jed. That's not Jed when we asking where the money went. Every time. Anytime niggas get to asking Jed for the money, here come the Steiner math. Every fucking time. He starts saying shit, none of the shit making sense. And then at the end, it's the total Jed lineup, and the numbers don't lie. You go, what? So you spent the money? Like, like, yeah, so 1 + 1 is 5. Like, I'm confused. Nigga, as soon as you ask Jed where the money went, here come that Steiner math. Now he done raised 3,000 out of that 100,000, but it's only 2,000 now. Jed, you sir are a liar. Hold on, did we miss the end of it? I think we missed the end of it. So we gotta wait till, hold on, I think I just whoa. Or did I open the right one? I don't know. It's gone. Nigga, I gotta wait till that motherfucker come back, I guess. Look, nigga, cause the shit was funny because we didn't even get to the part where Frank called in. Cooking with Frank called into the shit, nigga. Funniest shit ever. All right, there it goes. I got it back.
unique on the questions. Um, Before I make this filing, that you all will consider that I really will do a whole lot more if I had a whole lot more resources and if it all wasn't put on my shoulders. And guess what? It's on my shoulders because I'm the one responding and I'm saying
I got
yes,
it back.
and I understand that, but I'm asking for partners and people who are generous and people who got a heart. And at the end of the day, and that's why I frame it. Can't nobody say I'm raising money in their cause or in their name, because my request at this moment to the people that are on this broadcast, if you've been paying attention and watching me, my question today is, can you guys sow into me so that I can do what I need to do so that I can transcend and get stuff done? And my commitment to y'all is you will see me do it. I won't hide it. I don't think that's the right thing to do. But I'd rather show up with the resource than have to always ask for it once we show up. And it is literally when people call us. And I'll take 5 questions while that is going on. And I'm pray to God that y'all hear me, hear the background conversation of what I'm saying. It's so much. I need some help to get.
And they understand the cost. There's 1,000 of you. I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. I want the baskets up here. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people online need to give $20. This is easy, saints. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Y'all can bring it right now. Come. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Close the doors. I said close them doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Usher, close the doors. I said close them doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. This is easy, saints. This is easy. This is easy, saints. This is easy. This is easy, saints. This is easy, saints.
We ain't got no money, Jed.
This stuff done. I cannot do it all by myself. And in my mind, it's kind of hard to say this, but Mr. Cooking with Frank, if you will allow it, I need to talk to you. I gotta tell you something. I trust you with it. I need to tell you 3 things. I trust you with it. Shoot your Matt, because we at the end. We at the end. As Frank, did you see these court documents by chance? Also, by the way, I don't know if I know you don't be on my live stream long at all. So please tell me you saw these court documents. Did you see it? Did you see what I just showed on there about these court documents?
The shit you worried about?
Out of curiosity.
Yeah, I saw them. I'm cooking later. Hey, Frank, let me let you know this before you get to cooking later. Bitch, you in the lawsuit. Can't say it any plainer than that. So I want you to understand, anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. So I would advise you not to lie on me. But then again, I'm probably lying. But Frank, just so you know, you in the lawsuit too, nigga. Big Mouth got you in trouble. You should have listened to your former self. The new tough guy got you in trouble.
I think I'm gonna email you all these screenshots. Did he see it?
He said, I'm gonna email you all these screenshots instead of just sending Frank the fucking PDF file of the complaint. Bro, all you got to do, if you want the complaint and you can't afford it, all you got to do is email me and I will send you a copy of it for free.
I saw them. I'm cooking later. All right. Email, it's invested. Can you hear me? Hello? Working. for the first time ever, Cooking with Frank. Sir, welcome. Glad you're in the building. What up?
What's up with y'all, man?
What's up, bro? That's crazy. You sound exactly the same on the phone.
That's gay. That's gay. First of all, y'all on the phone right now. This nigga, he on the phone talking about you sound exactly like you do on the phone. Like, nigga, what? Nigga, that's gay. Hey, you sound just like you do on the phone.
What's up, though? What's on your mind?
Same old shit, man. You know, grinding it out like we all got to, man. I watched it. I watched it live, man. That's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame. That nigga would sit up there and file all that paperwork.
What was I supposed to do, Frank? These niggas like, okay, you filed the lawsuit, but you gonna file that much evidence? You a tattletale. You a snitch. They didn't say, nobody was calling me a tattletale or a snitch last year. I got Money Boy Trey on audio saying, go file these cases. Jed, I got you on video telling me to file the fucking case. Now a nigga done did it and told. Now y'all niggas like, man, this bitch ass nigga done went and told. You can't have it always, nigga.
Over 300 pages. But that's the crazy part. It's 300 pages after losing.
But I didn't lose, and this is illegal for you to sit on this stream and knowingly lie about a fucking open court case, Jedidiah Brown. You can't be this dumb. That's why you deleted the video.
That's sad, man.
It's sad. I got y'all niggas deleting streams as usual.
Obsessed with you, man. I seen the Minion video too, man.
Do you think all the evidence is about Jed? This is how dumb y'all are. Jed, all 300 pages of the exhibits are not about you. I bet you think this song is about you, face ass.
Oh, but
you know, he does the same shit Black and Mild does, though. They talk real nice and professional when they get you on the line and shit, but they do their lives, they be real disrespectful, you know?
What? Frank, you shut your hoe ass up, nigga. You afraid of me, bitch. You a punk ass nigga lying on people in the shadows. That shows how much of a pussy you really is. Not are, is. Ain't nobody trying to hear you glaze Jed's Frank, nigga. Glazing Jed's Frank is the name of that podcast from here on out. Glazing Jed's Frank.
Because they know they ain't standing on shit. They fans. That's fan behavior.
I'm sorry, who filed 300 pages? Nigga, I filed, bro, this case been going on for a year, and they all be swearing they in the know, but they don't know shit.
Man, them niggas, man, you know, I'll do this, I'll do it. Man, I seen that live when that nigga was blowing up, yelling at the top of his lungs, and he could then you holler at him, what time you gonna meet me there? Nigga. Them niggas is trash, man.
This is your friend, Jed, coming on your live stream, bringing up crimes you committed. Because it's supposed to make me look embarrassed that I stood down when y'all was ready to commit crime. Y'all niggas is so addicted to clout and attention. Man, bro, y'all niggas better, bro. Here's the thing. Y'all niggas might not want to have real jobs and shit outside this shit. Cause y'all niggas is getting ready to have to pay Piper.
From top to bottom, all of them niggas is trash.
Yeah.
And all y'all motherfuckers with real jobs, when your real job finds out what the fuck you niggas been doing.
And that's unfortunate.
Sitting on live for 7 hours for 600 niggas to watch. Man, you got to be a goddamn fool.
So, I don't know how long.
I don't understand how it's weird for somebody to be streaming for 6 hours if this is even a side job. If I told you on the side I went and worked at McDonald's for 8 hours, you wouldn't say shit. But on the side I work 6 hours for myself, I'm crazy, insane. It doesn't matter if Minion got a job or not. He has that YouTube channel. And if I'm not mistaken, his YouTube channel is monetized. So that was 6 hours of work he put in on his own business. And then you be having these niggas shame that shit because, not because, you know, he shouldn't be working 6 hours on his own channel. It's because of what the topic was. That's when the problem comes in. That's when it becomes, I can't believe a nigga would sit around for 7 hours. You must ain't got no life. Nigga, he used 7 hours on his business. Some of you niggas spend 7 hours on 2K and do nothing else.
You've been on YouTube, but have you seen anything like this in your life, bro?
Hell no, man.
6 hours ain't shit to stream. They be saying that shit like it's a long time, Potato. The amount of 12-hour streams and marathon shit I got under my belt, it's laughable at this point.
I don't associate with niggas like that, but you will come across them on YouTube. And people that's obsessed with you can't keep your name out their mouth. But yeah, I'm definitely cooking later, man. I gotta cook later. I wasn't gonna do another video today, but I seen that shit, man. I got inspired. So there's gonna be some niggas crying later on tonight.
Oh hell yeah! I think y'all, this gonna probably be the most anticipated episode because I can't wait to see what you.
And this is how Jed worked. Jed like to get people who feel like he has some sort of real status, and then he get them niggas to step all the way outside of out of bounds, and then Jed think he can go in court and go, I ain't have nothing to do with that. Yes, you did, bro. You and Frank are part of a conspiracy, nigga. Y'all have conspired. What are you talking about, dummy? That's why y'all got to talk over email and shit later. And that's why he's saying, even though y'all trying to act like y'all ain't never talked, Jed already confirmed that you talk just like you do you sound just like you do on the phone.
With this, but like, it for me, to be honest, is unreal because, like I said, it's like, I just don't get it, man. At the end of the day, this is what the world is gonna know motherfuckers by, and you like it don't feel real at times.
Man, it's look, man. I done been through some shit in my life. I remember when I was a kid, man. I beat a little nigga up, and a nigga went and told his mama, and I had to explain that shit to his mama. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the shit that I went through with homeboy. In Oklahoma City. He said he gonna tell his mom, basically gonna tell YouTube on me. So I took the video down, you know what I mean?
Nigga, you took the video down because you knew you wasn't about that action, nigga. You know you don't want these problems. That's why you took it down, nigga. That's why you should have just kept quiet. You should have just kept the video down and just shut the fuck up. But now you over here conspiring with Jed. Nigga, I'm coming through like a street sweeper, nigga. This nigga gonna tell y'all that he took the video down because I threatened to tell my mama. Okay, fellas, when have you ever thought about beating a nigga's ass, but what kept you beating that nigga's ass was that nigga telling his mama? He can't even tell the story right. What you should have said was, I said I was going to tell the police. That would have made more sense along the lines of me being this snitch character y'all thought. Nah, I put a public post and I told your motherfucking ass, if you thought you was going to use my motherfucking footage to fucking defame me, nigga, that is not protected under fair use, and I will sue the shit out of your bitch ass. So Frank, hiding like the bitch he is, he knows I will file fucking paperwork for real, so he did that shit so he could remain anonymous. Anonymity gone now, though, nigga. Should have stayed off the channel. Referring to me as the guy from Oklahoma City because you too bitch to say my name, nigga, like, we know who that is. It's me, nigga. Crazy enough that that's me, but it is. And these niggas are the tough guys. They can't even say my name out loud. They so tough. Jed like, oh, but you scared of me. It's not about being afraid of you, nigga. I don't have to prove that I was afraid. All I gotta prove is you did what you did and I incurred losses from it. And I can prove this easily. And I can prove that you had zero remorse and bragged about it. I got several contradictory videos, everything. It's over, bro. So to drag Frank down with you that's sad. Frank ain't been nothing but good to you is the sad part. You should at least hold Frank down enough, be like, Frank, stay out of this. Nope, you get Frank on the fucking phone to lie on me. So, oh, he said he gonna tell you to. No, I said I was going to sue you. So you lying. That's defamation, nigga. Y'all don't know the law. That's why y'all be making this shit easy. But I'm about to round you niggas up and show y'all niggas what time it is. I hope some of y'all learn from this. Take accountability for your behavior. And here's the one thing you got to learn. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Unless I lie on Shay, then they gonna hurt a lot. Unless I talk about Shay's wife, then it's gonna hurt a lot. So keep glazing Jed's Frank. See where it gets you.
That was more so out of respect for his mama. I ain't want to explain that ass whooping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I took the video down. Shay told me took the video down, and I took the video down. That don't make me look like a punk. What make him look like a punk is he didn't want to fist fight Jed. And I took that shit down out of respect for his mama.
You gotta tell a nigga, you gotta talk to a nigga mama after you done whooped his ass, man. You know how that shit feel, man.
No, I ain't never talked to a nigga mama after I whooped somebody's ass. Like, you just sound like an untrustworthy ass nigga. You the type of nigga that will fight and beat up niggas that, you know, you was cool with, you cool enough to talk to their mama. The shit y'all brag about in y'all old age of anything past a teenager.
Yeah, that's crazy. But it ain't even like, it don't even make sense. Even in the lawsuit, it was not even against me. It was against another YouTuber. And then it's just, yeah. He realizing how complex the lawsuit is, and he's realizing that he is just a pawn. He never went and read the lawsuit. He just started learning about the lawsuit today. That's crazy. Because he probably tried to figure out the September 3rd shit. And, oh, man, yeah, this is a bad day for Jed. just like that's what I said. The man called the FBI when I came to his city.
That nigga called the FBI on Mary. That woman's 70 years old, nigga, and you called the FBI.
I called the FBI on Mary. Frank, you gotta stop lying on me, bro. You gotta stop lying on me. And she's a former police officer, which means she carries a firearm, nigga. And she's colluding with a nigga doing shit like that with Jed. Like, y'all niggas be this shit where I don't operate under this weak ass code of I can't do this because it'll make me look like a bitch. Man, to who? You? Fuck you, nigga. You think I care? If I look like a bitch to a pack of bitches?
You should be ashamed of yourself. But like I said, man, I'm gonna cook on it later. That nigga, man, I watched a few of his videos when Tiffany and y'all was popping, you know. But I mean, look at the situation, man. The nigga studio in the basement next to the furnace.
Is that an insult? If my studio is located in the basement near the furnace, can somebody tell me what the insult is? where most of you niggas don't have places that have a basement with a furnace in it that can house a studio. Y'all niggas don't even have this shit. And wouldn't know how to do it anyway because the level of signal boosting you would most likely have to do from the basement. You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Technical shit.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga got cracks all in the ceiling and shit. I already know what's up with that nigga, man.
It's the ad hominem attacks. They can never debate on the topics.
That nigga moved from Indiana to Oklahoma City, two of the fattest cities in the fucking nation.
Hey Google, what are the top 3 fattest cities in the United States?
On the website L.com, they say McAllen, Texas, ranks as the most obese city, followed by Little Rock, Jackson, and Mobile, while the least obese cities include Honolulu, Seattle, Denver, and San Francisco.
Yeah, neither one of those places came up. See, y'all niggas, the way that y'all be joning and roasting, it's always ironic to me because y'all just like make up shit. What makes jokes funny is if they're based in some sort of reality. No, he said one of the fattest. Oklahoma City and Indianapolis is 2 of the fattest cities, which, yep, that's exactly why we moved here. We had to figure out a place that accepted us fat fuckers the same way we were accepted in Indianapolis.
Man, don't even, bro, I wouldn't take that nigga seriously.
Yeah, no, I don't at the end of
That's the advice of a friend telling you not to take a nigga in federal court seriously.
the day. But if you don't mind, bro, I want to hit you. I want to call you after this because I got to tell you something if you're cool with it.
Yeah, it's all good. So we'll talk about the other shit too, man.
All right, but I'm going to call you when I...
Middy's mama must be so proud of him. Steve Strack, you gonna be in the lawsuit too, nigga. All y'all niggas is real tough. I want y'all to keep this same energy. Don't start rolling on each other. I don't want to hear none of y'all niggas be like, I only did the shit because Jed, I believe Jed. Nah, don't. All y'all niggas stay 10 toes down. Do not start rolling on each other.
Get off. All right, bet. I gotta get off of here right now because my lawyer's calling me. So hold on.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
Get off the fucking phone, nigga. Hang that shit up. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Uh-huh. And that's happening right now. But he on the phone. Word. So the detective's in place. Red Rover out. Word is your lawyer told you get the fuck off the phone, nigga. Word on the streets is your lawyer said get Frank off that motherfucker and you get off the phone, nigga. Nigga, hold on, Frank. Hold on. Hold that thought, Frank. Hang up the phone. Hey, Frank, they telling me to hang up the phone. I gotta go.
I gotta tell you something if you're cool with it.
Yeah, it's all good. So we'll talk about the other shit too, man.
All right, but I'm gonna call you when I get off.
Right.
All right.
All right, bet. I gotta get off of here right now because my lawyer's calling me. So hold on, let me make sure he gonna stay on the phone. My lawyer's calling me. I think he got my answer.
Your call has been.
That nigga, he watching the live stream. If I hit you and I'm watching your live stream telling you to shut the fuck up and you start calling my phone on said live stream, I'm not picking up. Why the fuck would I pick up the phone? I'm sitting here looking at you. I'm telling you to hang the fucking phone up and you gonna try to include me on the line? Nigga, stop calling me. The fuck you calling my phone for? I text you for a reason. Get off the fucking live. What you calling me for?
Now how you gonna call me and then not answer the phone?
Easy. I'm telling you to get off. I don't want to be on this. You can't make this shit up.
Wow. Cooking.
Hey, Jed.
What's up, man? Hey, hold on 1 second.
Roll credits, nigga. Bring that ass back, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nigga, I know you didn't roll credits, nigga. Hi, Jed. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck off the phone. Turn that fucking live. Hey, take me off a speaker. Turn that fucking live stream off. Get off the phone. He's filed a fucking federal lawsuit, Jed. I told you what the fuck the lawsuit said. Get off the phone. And you called fucking Frank? Damn it, Jed. Listen to the nigga's voice.
Wow. Cooking. Wow. Cooking.
Hey, Jed.
What's up, man? Hey,
Jed. I know white boys speak. That's when a white boy getting ready to press you, but they don't want you to feel like you being pressed. Hey, Jed, why the fuck are you showing out on the fucking phone? Delete this fucking stream. Get off the... Because, hey, pretty much like 10 minutes after this, string was gone. The lawyer told him, get the fuck off this stream and take that motherfucker down. Cooking with Frank sitting on there glazing Jed's Frank, nigga. Conscious. Dinner will be coming out of the lawsuit fund. Because this is part of our legal fees. It's a very crucial piece of evidence. But Jed, it just makes my life just a tad easier because I still got the URL and everything. Oh no. See, you're not allowed to turn it down because it's an actual expense. So And plus I want Jed to complain about how it came out, how he paid for this out of the lawsuit fund. How the fuck he gonna pay her? She ain't even do shit. If I knew he was paying, I'd have just let the video. If I put the video up, are you gonna send me dinner? No. Because she did it first, nigga. If you'd have left it up, nigga, Jed, if you want something to eat, ask, bro. We will feed you. Jed, I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, LNC is always here for an emergency meal. The only rule is we not paying for no meal if you hungry after you fucked Anderson. I ain't saying that's what you gonna do, but I just want to make sure that's in the fine print. You're not getting ready to get you that big ass Waffle House order because you just got done chilling with Anderson. No. You gotta have limitations. Jed can get some tube steak from the Jeffrey. Jed, we gonna feed you, bro. I don't think you should go hungry. But I ain't paying for no dick. No. You trying to get full on some cock, and no, we not paying for that either. I'm not saying you would do that. I'm just saying that if you did, that's gotta be in the small print as well. Daniel, what's happening? Jed, hello?
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
For the first thing this nigga having his credits to be, I will trust you after lying on me like he did nonstop. It puts into perspective how big of a liar this nigga is. And they in the comments, nobody barely talking. A couple of them niggas got hyped because Cooking with Frank was there, which don't know them watch his videos. Oh, I'm gonna cook tonight. And I'm gonna put it in the lawsuit, nigga. So have fun. Have fun, nigga. Y'all niggas want to be involved so bad. Y'all niggas want to see if y'all want to see how hot the fire is. Come find out. I can't wait to see who rolled first. Cause somebody's gonna roll first. Somebody's gonna start telling on everybody first. Jed, when niggas read the lawsuit and see what they face and see what I'm asking for, yeah, some niggas is gonna start rolling. Jed, there's certain people that I gotta talk to now where I gotta give them an option where I'm like, look, I ain't really mad at you or anything, but I also know you were present for certain things that I need to have information on. So dig, you can either just tell me in private and I'll keep your name out of it, or I'm gonna have to add your name so I can subpoena you and be able to depose you under oath. I don't want to do that, but if you prefer that route, then I don't have no choice. What do you think they're gonna say, Jed? You think they're gonna say round me up with y'all? Or you think they may get on some chatty patty type shit? I'm very good at leverage, Jed. Circular motion. Always stay moving. Head movement. Eye movement. Hand-eye coordination. It all must come together, Jed. Then I get you trapped like this. Because some people gonna take that deal, Jed. They don't want to be involved in this shit. They don't want their name mentioned in it. And people know I'm a man of my word, Jed, where they know that if they do agree to it, they don't have to worry about me putting them in the lawsuit anyway. This is what integrity and credibility buys you, Jed. That and a lawsuit fund. I will trust you. Motherfucker, for what? Jed saw that exhibit list. That's going to live rent-free in my head for a while. Clean hands are key. Jed seeing that updated motherfucker. Remember, I told y'all when he said the initial shit, I was like, nigga, it was way more than that. Because even motherfucking Kelly complained. Nope. And then I explained to the judge, and it makes total sense. Like, no. The judge asked for this, so I gave that. Commander Tootie. The commander in Thief, aka the commander of the starship Zesty. Carl. This nigga had 257 people watching with 54 thumbs up, nigga. He's running out of steam. Everybody that's watching him is watching him for a different reason now. The majority of his audience ain't really fucking with him right now. And I don't say it like to like brag or no shit like that. I say it because I notice it seriously. This ain't just me being funny. What's he out with? And on that note, I'm getting up out of here. Hey man, say peace to your boy. I gotta come back and talk Big Brother. Because I won my game with Big Brother today. Jed had to abruptly end the stream and delete it. Because he said a whole bunch of shit that his lawyer was like, what the fuck are you doing, Jed? That case isn't dismissed. He's waiting on the motion to be decided. And if he read through the shit, he's letting you know that it's a good chance that I might survive. Then again, I'm probably lying. Lana, Joy, Awake, Potato, Regina, Kendra, Rita, KS Dub, TK 3-time, Kathy. Yeah, Kathy, I should be back probably about an hour before the thieves jump up. We'll see. We will see. Tracy, Scott Johnson, shout out to Conscious, Jazzy, Rhonda. Man, you sent that shit to me like that was something important, man. I don't give a fuck about Snagglefoot, nigga. As soon as I saw Snagglefoot, it was all ruined. Karis, GB, April, Carefree, Cynthia, Jake. Oh my goodness. God is great. That's all I can say, Potato. That's all I can say. Jed, man, you gotta stay off the phone. You got too much of a temper. Your temper is too bad for you to really try to walk that walk with me. You should probably chill. Because if you don't, you know how it's gonna turn out.
Big, 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 big man.
God is great.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dap me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
I should have did 8 hours.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. Barely. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction?
So, do we need any more proof?
You want satisfaction, but only for one night.
Do we need any more proof?
But you've been broken, and I just want you to see
Big Brother's fucking dead.
what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. This damn show is so stupid. I don't even want to come back. I'll be back.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got a pee?
It's all right. No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay.
You
Just
good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep.
Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Careful.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.